Hello, hello. I'm back. Let me pull this down a little bit. I didn't realize that the music was so loud last stream. I don't know why. But it's fine. It's okay. No, it doesn't bother me immensely. No, it's actually fine because the editing tool I use, the audio removal tool, kind of used to suck TBH, but it's a lot better now. So stream audio can be whatever it is, and I can fix it in post, and it's kind of whatever. Let's hop over here. But yeah, it's been a little bit. My bad again, but I don't know. We had visitors, but also my voice was killing me. I think we could hear a little bit of it towards the end of last stream, but I was like passing away. It was crazy. I don't know what's causing it. I kind of want to see. I don't know. I've been kicking around seeing like a vocal coach or something because I don't know how to speak and sing and use my voice properly in a way that's not gonna like hurt after a few hours. I don't know. But yeah, it was hurting pretty bad the last few days, but today it's better. This I guess just has become the platform we're on as I procrastinate with getting things set up on other platforms, but you know, that's cool too. Yeah, I don't know. Things are mostly set up there, but like I said last time, it's a timing issue and very apt to the name of the stream. It's also time management. There's like other projects I'm doing that are just like personal, that aren't like related to content, that I really have been like putting aside for the sake of just like doing stuff, and that's cool. But I don't know. I miss playing guitar. I miss doing this. I miss doing that. And I've been picking those up the last few days as I've been resting my voice, and it's made me realize that I kind of miss doing those things, and I don't mind integrating them with content as I get better, but I don't know. But yeah, definitely we're here to play more Old Market Sim. I'm not going to say this is our last stream of this game, but also, yeah, maybe. We got some stuff to yap about, so I figure we may as well hop into the game first. I think this is a pretty decent audio level. It might be a little much. We'll see. What's it set to right now? I don't have like a fantastical way of checking, but I mean, it's whatever. I mean, it's pretty low as is. Let's see what's up. I think it was way higher last time. It just that some songs are like louder than others, but you know, can't do much about it. I'm so surprised. Last stream was the first time in quite a while that I used this like source for music, Chillhop, because like random songs from Chillhop started being like claimed for some reason, and I thought that was uncool, so I stopped. And I fully anticipated after coming back that more songs would have been phased out, but that wasn't the case. I don't know. Music industry sucks. There's a lot of like weird inconsistencies with it, so I mean, I don't entirely blame them. This is turned off, thank goodness. I don't know. This game is really good about having copyright audio all the time. Here we are. I literally have to like start game, and then I can re-enable like game audio, because I've turned off, I guess I should have showed it before I did this, but I turned off like music, but it's going to turn it back on as soon as we're in, unless the settings persisted. No, they did persist. Okay, that's good. Alright, see, now I can turn the game audio back on. It's actually so crazy how that works. I have to like, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's kind of crazy. But I think this is good. It still feels loud to me. I'm like, am I crazy? Do I have to turn it down more? There's no way. I think it's fine. The good news is, see, the way I used to do stream is I used to have like desktop audio lower than the microphone, but this game's so gosh darn ding dong quiet that I had to turn it all the way back up, but that means it's the same audio for y'all that it is for me. So no more of this. Is it quiet for y'all? Is it loud for y'all? I don't know. Why am I fishing? What am I doing? Yeah, last time I thought I had everything set up, but that was not the case. Alright, one of the projects that is kind of somewhat content related music production and stuff and goofing around with that, this is definitely a little loud. I'll turn it down in a little bit. I don't know, maybe I'm just like tripping. But I've had several projects. I think like the genre I'm working best with as of late is like vague, like post-punk, which isn't good for lo-fi. I don't know. I think I need to get back in like the lo-fi mood, like making that. I'm pretty okay at this point. I don't know. There's people, like most people who do music, know a lot more than I do. So I don't know. I speak with caution because like I really just don't know much, but I can make something sound good. But it takes so much time. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Get these thrown down over here. I didn't fully finish setting up stuff for stream today because I didn't want to take like ages and ages. That's another thing we need to yap about is like consistency. I don't know if I want to become hyper consistent here or on Twitch once that's set up. I kind of don't want to do it here because then what energy am I going to have for Twitch, you know? So it's a whole thing. But either way, streaming as a whole, like I want this as a career, and I'm kind of in the habit of doing that where I want something and then I don't like do the necessary effort to achieve a thing because I'm lazy. I don't know, so many people act like, especially like in content, act like they're so goal driven and very like focused, but I don't know, I'm not afraid to admit I'm like super lazy. That's just me. Why are these expired? But yeah, I don't want to waste effort here when I could waste it on other platforms. No, it's not wasting effort, but I need to be more consistent. And it's not like my current streaming environment is like fantastic for consistency, but like it could be better. I think part of the issue is I got so used to farming hours and having like comically long streams. So I think if I just like toned it down a little bit, it could definitely be more consistent. That does mean a lot of like shorter streams, and I'm bad at short streams because then I get like invested. Because like I could spend like 10 minutes rotating this gosh darn crate so it fits better, but then like why would I do that? Why would I do that? It's just wasting my own time. I don't know. I've been going kind of crazy the last few days. That's why I wanted to hop on here and kind of share my thoughts. I've been going nuts. If I don't like get stuff out, I start kind of like I don't know, society. It's like a whole thing. Nothing crazy. I just mean like it's good to have an outlet, and this is a pretty decent creative outlet. I don't mind pressing buttons in random Steam games and like yapping, but I don't know. I guess I've been thinking about it more lately. For the past like year and a half, I've been here just like doing, not really thinking about it. I was talking with the homies even just last night, and I was like, maybe I go on hiatus, maybe I do this, maybe I do that to work on things more, but I woke up and I thought, oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna hop on stream. I don't know. Just kind of my 2 cents. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say that you have to treat stuff like this like it's a full-time job. And I definitely don't do that, so I think that's my issue. But, I mean, then what's the point, right? Like, it's mostly gaming, so it's like, it's a form of escapism. I don't know, I have a lot of like strong takes on content as a whole. I'm gonna find cumin. Where? Why? It's right here. Did you buy it all? You bought it all. Greedy. Boop, boop, boop. And ironically, I saw something a while back about these like... There's something along the lines of what? 19 million? No, it's more like 9 million. How many? Several millions of these like homes in Japan. And there's also a similar situation I think in Scotland where there's like all these vacated homes because people move out of more like rural areas or whatever, and they're trying to like sell them, and it's quite cheap, but often they're like renovation houses. And I'm I'm a little bit handy, not like exceedingly so, but I mean, how hard could it be? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm the type that like I can't like put up with things very well. I'm not like I can't drink the Kool-Aid. I can't like participate in a rat race or whatever, however people want to word it. But I don't know. I don't have a lot of patience for pointless things. Hence why I'm in Old Market Simulator sweeping dirt off the ground every 2 seconds, right? No, I just mean like, it'd be kind of cool to move. I guess that's like the final goal of mine is I'd like to make this a career and like move somewhere abroad. And I don't know, maybe. I just hear a lot of those homes are like way more of a project than they make it sound. Not like specifically that as a plan, but I don't know. As if I haven't been like looking into things for a long time. I get kind of annoyed because then like you mention stuff to people and they're like, oh, that's gonna be a whole thing, as if that's not like, I don't know, something that I've thoroughly looked into. But it's fair. I mean, I jump around a lot. I'm always on something new. Where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know, not to have like an existential conversation like 10 minutes into stream, but I just thought it'd be a good day to come in and yap a little bit about stuff. I think, oh gosh, wait, we're busy today. I'm trying to like, I've been trying to like find a kind of a vague stopping point to finish like setting. Okay, I think we're good right here. Let me pop over to my stream studio real quick. I have to set this. Nothing major, but like, I don't know. I hate like delaying stream for minor like clerical things. It's really funny, every time I set a goal, it's like I'll extend stream as if I wasn't gonna do that anyway. Don't tell anyone. We'll do this. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working last time. Alright, we set the goal. We'll do other stuff in a second. I'm not gonna go and like do a bunch of stuff right now. But yeah, like music stuff, we yapped about starting to yap about a little bit. I've got a buddy who does like a lot more than I do. Oh my gosh, this is like an obscene amount, lady. Are you good? This is ridiculous. And he sent me a bunch of like good, like pretty common chord progressions and like strumming patterns for stuff a while back that I just have not been using. Oh my gosh, wait, how long has this been here? It's a dragon. That's cool. I tried like a cool minor chord progression, but I didn't really like it that much. I don't know. It's kind of this annoying, music is this annoying thing where it's like there's things that sound good, but also rules are for losers. Like you can always break rules and call it jazz, but it's not going to sound good necessarily, and it's like a whole wishy-washy thing. The idea that there's like no objectivity I think is kind of ridiculous. Like some things I think sound bad, period. Throw this down. There we go. Okay. So my idea was like I start that machine running and then tomorrow we'll order the next batch. Or maybe I wait another day. I don't know. It depends. I really don't think it matters all that much. These just keep turning themselves off. I don't know why. Oh gosh, wait, are we out of stuff? Are we out of literally everything? Are we done for the day? Am I real? Oh yeah, I didn't do potions and stuff, did I? Gosh. I feel that it might be a little late. And I don't even remember some of these potion recipes, TBH. I think it was these purple ones, right? Yeah, these purple ones, and then also Zania. I'm underwater. Yeah, I should have been more on top of this today. That's gonna take my reputation. We're at 50. Everyone's gonna walk in and be like, where's everything? Why have you opened a shop with nothing inside? I'd be mad too. Imagine walking into the store and they don't have anything. Okay, let's hope there's... Oh, there is. Okay. 1, 2. There's no purple one set down. I need light in here. This is like exceedingly dark. I can't wait till the actual end of the day, though, so I can focus on things. I don't know, I'm coming down here as if there's people to like check out. Just gonna wait on this. This will be the last thing we sell, I guess. I don't know. Needed to hurry up a little bit. There we go. Okay, potion time. Yeah, y'all can buy that, I guess. I'm kind of surprised it's not hurting my reputation as much as, you know, I thought it might. That guy wanted to buy 2. He picked up 1 and said I couldn't find another one. Alright, well that's fantabulous. We're closed. Cool. That makes things easy. Am I crazy? I don't know. I keep turning this down. I feel like I always either have the music too loud or too quiet. I don't know, but this feels quite loud to me. Let me see. See, that feels a lot better. I don't know. I'm gonna listen to it and it's gonna be like inaudible. That's another little tirade of mine. Like I get kind of annoyed trying to like balance audios for speakers and for headphones differently because I don't know, you're trying to target different things and it's whatever. Also the music, the software I've been using for like very minor music production recently got this like auto mastering thing, and I tried it and I guess it works. I mean, it makes things louder. But like, I don't know, just having one button that apparently masters the entire track is really dubious. I don't think it's quite accurate at all. In fact, I think things like that are a little bit bad for the industry. Not like horribly so, but I don't know. For people who are at least want to be self-taught. I feel like in every industry though, like this isn't like a specific issue. In every industry there's always like some feature that comes out that saves so much effort that I feel like it impairs people's ability to learn things themselves. Because then like why... Like the mastering, this auto mastering thing, right? It's not that good. I don't imagine it's that good. But like, what do I know about mastering tracks, you know? So why would I use anything else? Surely it's better than what I can do as a novice. And I think that mindset's kind of harmful. But you see that in so many things, including like things unrelated to creative projects. Like you see it in like hardware and like the trades and stuff, with like different like newer pieces of equipment that are like more convenient out of the box. You don't have to like work on them and tune them up for what you're doing. But then like, I don't know, you don't learn anything. Hey, just got on. How's everything going? It's going pretty well. We're just kind of yapping today. I've been gone for a little while, so we're kind of catching up. I think this is good. I'm a little behind on things. I need to order a bunch, actually. But we made a good amount of money today. This is all watered. This is fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me go order some stuff. I know I have sugar planted right now, but I kind of can't really do anything with it. I also don't know if I want to plant any more sugar. Like, it's really inefficient. Is this also... No, that's chili pepper. But why is that chili pepper further along than this chili pepper? I have so many questions. Why did I do all that? Oh, wait, I didn't even see these plants. I'm so confused. Are we gonna start making more Minecraft content? I don't know. Because for the longest time, I said I'm kind of Minecrafted out for a while. But I've been seeing more like modded content coming out, and I kind of want to do another cinematic project, but it depends. I don't think I have anything scheduled terribly soon, partially because of all my other projects. I'm so busy working on like other general stuff for the channel that I'm not super worried about specific stuff like Minecraft right now. We'll do bread. We have roses, so I just need chestnut. We can get away with ordering only 2 honey. In fact, there's going to be some ready the next few days. I get to spend less money on honey in the future. Chestnut and then corn, right? I think we're good. Maybe I order bananas too, who knows? This is fine. I think that's good. Do you think if I do a Minecraft content, you can make Hardcore World and do like live stream series on it? For sure. I mean, I don't really think I would do it without having like some sort of gimmick or whatever to make it more fun, and I think Hardcore is a good way of doing that. I do think Hardcore is a little overrated, and I don't know. So maybe not, but I would do something akin to that. I do enjoy doing series content like that, though. But I've already done like hardcore stuff before, so I want to think of something new that isn't just like the gimmick of, oh, we have to start over and over. That's what I mean, is there's a lot of like cool modded stuff I've been seeing. I don't know if I mentioned it last time, but my original like I guess inspiration for doing back when I did like horror mods for Minecraft was Calvin. I think he did a lot of like the more interesting stuff. Like there's a lot of creators in the space, but like paying attention to like what he modifies with mods, it's always like really interesting. There's always some like shenanigans going on. You can tell like he's severely modified the mods themselves so that they're all pretty unique. And recently he got back into doing like From the Fog stuff. And he is doing things there that I didn't know one could do with mods. It's actually kind of ridiculous, and that's kind of what's been inspiring me to maybe get back into it. Maybe pick these. Need to plant more stuff. I don't want to plant more stuff, but I could. Possibly do something similar to horror mod hardcore series where I only do live streams on the world. That's what I'm like thinking. My issue with doing hardcore horror mods is a lot of them are really unbalanced. Like people are under the impression that horror mods are like this cut and dry thing, but often they're unbalanced and they're whatever. Like they're fun, but if I'm gonna do like a horror series, then I don't think I'm gonna do a hardcore or actual hardcore because that'd get kind of annoying kind of fast. Strawberry seeds. What do I want to do? It's spring. I need to check the calendar because it's already day 23 of spring. I didn't realize how far along we got. Do you think I would do a challenge where you play an anarchy server, try to escape spawn with no cheats at all? Probably not. I don't think I'd want to do like server stuff or anything. Where's the typical... Oh, here's the regular calendar. Oh, tomorrow's Easter stuff. Wait. I guess we could just like get carrots as well. I feel like I've already ordered a lot of things, so I don't know. We'll order the carrots regardless. Whatever. If they go bad, they go bad. C. Where is it? Oh, here's carrot. I enjoy that type of content though. Like, don't get me wrong. I just don't think I would do it. I like prison escape stuffs. Like, I like people who make these like prison maps and people try to escape and it's a whole thing. I think that stuff is pretty fun to watch. Alright, I think we're good. I just need to check on the goat. It's been a little while, so I have to keep this like mental checklist of what we've done and what we haven't and whatever. The goat seems fine, but I feel like the goat, I don't know, I don't think it's producing the way it should. I think before we go to the next day, I'm going to check something IRL real quick. But like real quick. Do that. Alright, one sec. Tiki, I'm back. I need to check something real quick. IRL is like a fancy way of me saying my allergies are horrible today and I have to go like clear my throat properly because I've been doing that all day. Let's hop back in. Been looking into server hosting, so I might want to do that so we can all play together in a single world. I probably don't want to do server stuff because, like, again, Minecraft isn't the main point of the channel. Like, I'll forever be grateful, I guess, to like the Minecraft environment because I mean that's how the channel got partnered. But from the get-go, like while I was doing Minecraft stuff, I knew that I did not want to be doing only Minecraft. I don't have time for like something like that, I don't think. But there's like stuff I do want to check out a lot. Shipment's right with the dock. Good, okay. Oh wait, this is kind of cool. Even like some stuff as minor as like resource packs and there's like some cool stuff that I've been wanting to look at. This is pretty neat, I guess. Put flowers everywhere. I think it's funny how like they'll come decorate my place as well. That's neat. I did a little video on this game and I didn't realize until I was like making the video and I scrolled through the Steam page researching it that the devs disclosed that they used like some AI features when it came to like the graphical design of the game. And so now I've been like going around trying to figure out what is and what isn't because this art style, it's like not AI generated looking, so I'm never sure like what is like it might be the icons. I've noticed that on the fishing boat, like on the map, there's these icons that might be, but for general stuff like this, like I don't know, it looks, I don't know, it looks like the kind of thing I would make, kind of like heavy on the polygons just for like the style of it. It wasn't immediately apparent to me. It's weird. Or the games I like the most, like historically, I'd say like the Dark Souls, like anything from Soft, are some of my favorites. Also, just like general adventure games, like adventure, like RPGs, like Skyrim, Ghost of Tsushima, stuff like that. I think are pretty fun. I've been liking a lot more single player stuff. There are some games back on like the PS2 that I love to revisit, but there's not really a fantastic way of doing that, short of emulators and whatever. So I don't know. I really like did enjoy No Man's Sky. That wasn't just for like content. I did play a lot of No Man's Sky back in the day, same as Minecraft. But like, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, Dark Souls, stuff like that. I'd love to do the Dark Souls like franchise over on Twitch once I get that set up. Same thing with Metal Gear. When I do the Metal Gear franchise, I think I've decided, because I was kicking it around last time we talked about it. I was kicking around whether or not I wanted to go in like chronological order or release order for the Metal Gear series. I think I'm just gonna go in release order because that'd be kind of neat. I don't know if it matters much. I've been doing anything recently here with like game dev? Oh, like coding content, like programming stuff? No. I don't think there's like much to show. There's not like much to stream. Because most of it's just kind of like a really long process. I don't think it's as interesting as people would think it would be. A lot of it's so like back and forth, it'd be kind of hard to stream. Which is a nice way of saying I'm not good enough at it. To like make content around it. Like I can give my 2 cents all day about the current atmosphere of game dev, but I don't know. The actual development part, I feel like I'm not. I guess that's the short of it. Is I feel like I'm not good enough to make content around it. Because there's a difference between like making a whole stream and giving my 2 cents, I guess. I think this is good. Set price 35. 129. I should have ordered more of this. I didn't realize it would be like this much more expensive. That's crazy. I think we're okay. I don't think there's anything else to grab. Oh, there's bananas. Never mind. There's a lot more bees as of late on the trees. But I don't have anywhere to put them, so they're just kind of there now. I guess I could like buy more beehives. I can never have too many. Do I use any software for videos? Yeah, I use I've been using CapCut. My only issue with CapCut, and I haven't been seeing other people have this issue, so I think it's a me problem. I don't know if it's my settings or my drivers or what, but my CapCut reacts like really slow. And of course, everyone and their dog is like, oh, try DaVinci, and I have, but I don't know. After installing it, I noticed some like weird performance issues. So I've been using CapCut. It's good for short form content, but I feel like it starts slowing down whenever you're trying to do a longer project. But yeah, CapCut. I feel like with most editing software, you can do most things. It just, you have to figure out where stuff is. There's pros and cons to all of them. I will say this last video I did, I didn't really get the like time or chance to be as cinematic with it as I have with some of my other projects, but I mean, it's old market simulator, so I don't know. I feel like it didn't need to be cinematic. I like video. I mean, I like good video editing, but it always takes a really long time. It's crazy. There we go. I've discovered that if I've left something in the ground, it really just does not need to be watered to stay fresh. It's just kind of like there now. Oh, yoink. Come to your little icon on the screen. That's a fantastical question, and the answer being I forgot to bring it up. Thank you for reminding me. How could I have forgotten that? That's crazy. That's like the thing. Without that, I'm definitely not a PNG tuber. I'm just like some disembodied voice. Oh my gosh, let's clear out the shop there. Yeah, that's enough people, man. Okay. Yeah, how could I have forgotten? The good news is it's pretty easy to bring up. Let me do this, do that, and should be good. Yeah, see, there we go. Cool, all right. That's clean. The crops are watered. The goat. I need to check on him. Supposedly, the goat produces milk. Oh, wow. Wait, why is he glowing like that? That's crazy. Me win. Me win. Me win. Yeah, thank you, horse. Fantastic. That made a really weird sound. Okay, well, we have this now. It's a whole crate, right? It is. What kind of potion do I make with that? Goat milk. It's health potion. Tulip and daffodil. Well, tulip. I have a follow-up question. Where's daffodil? What does it look like? Looks like a daffodil. There. Have we produced a mess? No. We are like eating away at my stuff, at my product. Need y'all to slow down. Gosh darn it. That's enough. That's enough customers, man. Where's the daffodils? I think they're over here. They're one of the flowers of all time. Oh, these look like them. 2, 3, 4 would be cool. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. Okay, so while I was recording, I made a little video for this game, like I said, and while I was recording, I discovered something. Last stream, I was like, oh, I wish there was a way you could have more than one inventory slot, but I get it. It's for balancing, it's not. I'm a big, silly goose, and there actually is a way. And I didn't come over here 2 steps this way and see that there's bags. But, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. Like, it's not super intuitive that these bags in this random shop would increase your inventory space, but that's on me. Look at that. Look at that inventory. See, that's my bad. So we have heckin' inventory now. Oh, I didn't make spices today. Shoot. Alright, so how much this sells for? Set price. $7.50 isn't like amazing. Throw that out. These like randomly turn off. It's so weird. Alright, clear out, clear out, clear out, clear out. There we go. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we'll go get spices, I suppose. Where mint? I need mint. 1, 2. It's so dark out here. 3, 4. Been trying to grow your channel, and here lately you've been focusing on the new Minecraft updates. There's a lot of new stuff out recently, isn't there? I've been watching it. I've been keeping an eye on stuff. Like, I am up to date. I just haven't been like on it. I just haven't been doing content around it. But I'm seeing the changes. I'm seeing stuff. Really don't know what else to do. You don't want to get into editing your long videos more. Yeah, I mean, good editing is always good, but I feel like there's a point where it's not like, I don't know. Ensuring that the content is good to begin with makes editing a lot easier. And then of course there's always like some guy with like 100,000 subs or whatever with a how to be successful on YouTube channel that's like, oh, you need a gimmick, you need this, you need that. And like, I guess you kind of do, but also people get lucky for really stupid things on this platform and every other platform as a whole. So I don't know. I feel like there's at a certain point you obsessing over having a good premise and having a good this and having a good that is just kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's a little pointless. But I feel like most people who care stress themselves out too much. Because ultimately, like, the effort's only going to go so far. Which isn't, like, a bad thing, I guess, but... I don't know. I was definitely in that spot where I was, like, stressing myself out with, like, hyper-editing and stuff. I mean, not that that doesn't help, but still. It doesn't make or break things, I guess. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, like, severely. But I got all the shipments, I got everything. Stuff just, like, sold quickly. It was a quick day. What the heck? The apples are not moving. Banana. Mint. I need broom. I need to make sure I set up the night before rather than, like, running around the day thereafter trying to, like, harvest things. To be fair, the maintenance cost of the goat isn't very high, so the potion not being like a million billion gold doesn't bother me that much. I guess speaking of potions, I should go handle that because it's already evening. There we go. Flowers. No, I need to go get the purple ones. Yeah, no, I need more beehives because there's bees. You can be bees. Here, 1 second. I'm kind of behind on chat. I need to pick these up real quick. Or... Oh yeah, more inventory space. What am I doing? Wait, I can pick up as many as I want. Wait, this is huge. One. Look, there's a 5th one that I can pick up. Oh wait, I could always pick up 5. Why was I only picking up 4? What was I thinking? I don't know. What we'd like to do in more of your longer videos is try to have your voice. You want more videos, but it's kind of hard on YouTube Shorts. Really ranked. Yeah, I feel like editing Shorts comes together a lot faster, and Shorts get pushed so hard that it makes it hard to incentivize long-form videos for smaller creators. So yeah, I understand. I definitely took entirely too long to make these, but I guess we'll just have them for the day thereafter. That's cool too, I don't know. It's just a little annoying. Doesn't bother me a lot. There we go, there's 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. These, ooh, when is this one's gonna be ready? It's not gonna be ready tomorrow, is it? Because then I'm gonna flip my lid. Two. I can like stage it for the next batch. That's cool. Okay. Good. All right. Empty banana crate. What's empty? What can be redistributed? These hold 14, there's 12 and 3, so that's not going to work. Mint's already out. I can put together more spices. There's potions. What are you doing here, lady? I thought we were closed. I just like forgot about one of my customers. Hello? Banana, banana, banana. Good purchase. Just like me, for real. I love bananas. I think we're good. Let me put this away. I guess with all the others, right? Wait a minute, what am I doing? Again, multiple inventory. I've been playing like I only have 1 inventory slot. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I can move things so much more quickly now. Hang on. It's like revolutionary. Long-form videos are quite hard because you have to edit them. Oh, you have to edit them so much, yeah. Shorts get through YouTube easier, yeah. Because YouTube reacts differently to like smaller channels, I don't know, they do something to push them a little bit more, just like make them more discoverable, but I feel like it's kind of a short-term way of pushing discoverability on the platform. I don't know. But yeah, I get it. Short form is just like easier to make. Or at least it's shorter to make. I don't know. A good, well-edited long-form video takes like ages. And honestly, the payoff doesn't feel like that much more compared to shorts at like a smaller level. I think it just depends. You know, I'm wondering, if I purchase these lots, do like herbs grow in them if I don't till them? I've been wondering that. I guess I could try it. No, I guess we have this one. This one's empty-ish. We don't own it though, so it might be different. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Not really a fantastic way of going and getting more mint unless I want to go to like other islands. I guess we could. I don't really see a reason why not. Let's throw these away first at the very least. I don't think I can order any more carrots. I mean, I can, but they're going to be more expensive, so I mean, meh. What's the point? People are going to whine about it tomorrow, though. They're going to be like, where's my carrots? Where? Why? Oh, the little rabbit that was on this table got replaced by, like, a plant and a thing of confetti. Boop. Up over here. Boop. Cool. Okay, that's a pretty healthy amount of cash. I need honey, lots of it. I need to get beehives. I guess I could already put, yeah, 2 more beehives at the very least. I have the money for it. It's always going to be worth it at this point. I use them so much. Yeah, it's like I can pick up, yeah, I can have as many as I want. Oh, hi, kitty. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh, she's purring. That's cool. I don't want this like too horrendously close to the tree, but I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Can I squeeze it in there? I can. Cool. The worst thing about long videos is when you post a short, it might get thousands of views, but if you post the same thing as long video and gets 50, yeah. The premise, I guess the premise being that like short form doesn't reward you as much, but like early on, I don't know, like early on in partnership, like where I am, I feel like that's just not true at all. And I feel like I almost get rewarded more for short form videos. But then I feel like subs gained from short form videos don't really like mean as much. At least they don't like stick around. I don't know. It's this weird thing. I guess not that it matters much. I just feel like once I hit partner, it became this like huge struggle to keep building subs. But then again, I've been like uploading a lot less consistently, so that might just be a me problem. I feel like YouTube doesn't really know where it wants to be, and they do have this like advantage now because of that, where you can put really any form of content on their platform and it'll work. Like you can do podcasts, music, videos, shorts, whatever. But I mean, then it just becomes this like weird situation where it's like a whole management debacle because of that. I feel like beer was not this expensive previously. I don't know if they changed it. Because I'm not really sure what I get. We'll do 3. Slash, do I need more goats? I had a lot of questions. I don't know. I think this is fine enough. Yeah, it'll have to be. Things are too expensive right now because of the Easter sale. I'm not going to buy too much. I'm sure this will be okay. I think we do go to another island and try to find mint. I'm not really sure what islands have herbs. I do actually know. That big old island over there, I don't know if it has mint, but I know it has cumin and some other stuff, like flowers. I don't think it has very much mint, though. Also, what are the ores doing? We could get another ore. This. Right, so islands. There's, well, I guess there's that big one down yonder. Which is it? It's not. Oh, it is that one, isn't it? We'll check it. Down yonder is my favorite call out in like competitive games. It gets people so mad. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite with the homies recently just to like goof around with that Vader AI stuff they have going on. I don't like AI. I'm pretty against AI, but it's there. I'll goof around with Darth Vader AI. It's actually crazy. They did not get the like rights to use James Earl Jones's voice like that, and I'm actually like really against the use of AI to like resurrect these people's voices for like, I don't know, such like a vain thing as like Fortnite. It kind of sucks, but we did do that thing where you can like make them like replace S's with TH and whatever. It was fun kind of goofing around with it. But yeah, our callouts are so scuffed. It's been way too long since we've played anything competitive or whatever. There's gonna be no herbs on this island, are there? Not a one? Really? Wait. Hang on, I was joking. Don't really give me no herbs. What about on top of the rock? Oh, there's actively nothing up here. Okay, that's cool too. No, I love nothing. It's my favorite thing. These are just flowers. Yeah, these aren't... I guess they're the kind of flowers I do need more of, so I mean, that's cool. Oh my gosh, wait, fishing's gonna be a lot easier now. Maybe fishing's gonna be meta again. Thanks for doing the live streams. Talking to you gets a lot more information than like actually watching videos. Yeah, I think a lot of the videos are like kind of curated. It's the same thing of like the same loop of person seems or is successful, so then they make a video about how to be successful, and then they make it sound a lot easier than it actually is. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be discouraging, but like this sucks. On the other hand, though, if you would already be doing it like for fun, which is kind of where I was doing some stuff just for like the homies, it's not that bad. I think whenever you start obsessing over numbers like I did, that was when I was most miserable. Oh my gosh, when I was like grinding for partner, that was absolutely like the worst. Because then it just does not feel worth it. How long has this bamboo been here? Is it just like not going to go away? I'm going to take it back home. I guess I can pick all this up too. Wow. But when I stop looking at the analytics so much, it kind of doesn't matter. I don't think I want to go to all the other islands. I think we're going to go back to the dock now. That's underwater. That's not the dock at all. What's this? Oh, that's just like another plant sticking through the rock. This is a really weird formation. I don't know. I wonder if there's any like Subnautica type secrets under the water here. But yeah, I mean, I do hate like the general answer of, oh, it's different for everybody. You know, there's different strategies and people encounter different issues. So yeah, it is different for everyone. I think that kind of sucks that it feels like kind of an empty, you know, nothing answer, but also it's not like untrue. There's a lot of different issues people can encounter, especially like on this platform, and I don't know. I encounter things that people are like, how'd you do that? So I don't know. Maybe? I mean, that's just kind of life. Yeah, that is another thing. That is life. Like, a lot of this is very luck-based, and that's discouraging, but also doesn't really need to be discouraging, because, like, I mean, life is kind of luck-based, TBH. The whole idea of, oh, do this, do that, do this, and you'll be successful is so, like, annoying and passé and outdated. And, you know, it is just like life. There's things you can do to make yourself more lucky, though. I mean, if you make yourself more qualified, then you're a lot more likely to be more lucky, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is very luck-based. That's why I like things that are pure RNG, actually, because it's kind of, like, soothing in a way. It's why we love gambling. No, but I mean, like, kinda. If it's pure RNG, that's a different story. Do you have any tips on live streams and how to run them? You'd like to create something, but you really don't know how to do it. I have a lot of problems with it. Yeah, YouTube live streams can have a lot of issues. I think one of the biggest hurdles is like technical settings, because Twitch makes it easy with bitrate. Because you can set like a constant bitrate, like I guess constant, yeah, continual or consistent bitrate of whatever. I think the max allowed on Twitch is like 6K, but on YouTube it's kind of whatever number, and they have recommended numbers, but man, I don't think they're super accurate. So you'll have to wonder, like, hey, what do I do? What's this? What's that? I do about, I think I have mine set to average 12K, 14K, somewhere around that, which is a pretty high bit rate. And it's like this whole thing. There's settings you can find. There's like recommended settings. There's videos out there on what frame rate you want to do, what resolution you want to do, and then thus what bit rate you want to do. And then as for like the premise for the stream, I don't know. I feel like having a good premise does make it easier, especially if the title is like a question. If the premise is a question, where it's like, can I do this, blah blah blah. It is kind of gimmicky, but it does work. Can I find like one more cumin? I think it can also be tempting to stream for way longer than you should. I definitely got into the habit of like streaming like way too late, because I feel like there would be a viewership spike towards the end. So then I would just kind of like sit there and grind out stream. I think a good just like general tip. There's not a lot of good general tips for streaming on this platform because it is so varied. But one of them is like your growth through streams. It just kind of sucks. And also the numbers are not going to be like half as good as one might think. In fact, they're going to be really low for a very long time. And that's kind of whatever. They're also going to go up and down. Because like I used to do numbers in Minecraft some nights, but this has been really slow, and I kind of don't care. I like enjoy this. It depends on like what specifically you want to know. There's not a lot of general whatever. Except there kind of is, like I said, having a half decent premise. Nothing crazy, I don't know. I feel like people overthink it too much. Most of the time you'll be fine with just kind of going live. Experience, unfortunately, like experience is going to be the best thing. It took a very long time for me to get like half decent at streaming. Why am I still open? We need to close. There we go. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think I can get my hands on that many more flowers. Alright. We spent a ton of money today. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, I'm always happy to answer questions, but it's kind of like, it depends what you want to know. Like what you're struggling with for stream. Because I mean, there's a lot. It's a whole thing. They need to have like a class on it, TBH. Like Twitch has this whole creator camp thing that is mostly redundant information, but you know, it does help. But YouTube doesn't really have that. That is a really annoying thing about YouTube for me. They're just like, oh, do this, have a positive attitude, blah blah blah, but like they don't tell you specifics. I'm gonna be taking a lot of water breaks today, TBH, like by the by, because I am like dying from allergies over here. Boop. The big problem is when you try to go do a live stream is the settings. Yeah, it is really confusing. Can't figure out how to really set up anything. Yeah, there are a lot of videos like, oh, this setting's best, that setting's best. Yeah, you can just like, you can follow the video tutorials, they're not bad, but, we can go over my settings in a second. One of the things, oh my gosh, one of the things I still think about it every day I go live, I think about it. When I was starting off, I would have been monetized in like, I think one afternoon, because there was a massive stream that tried to raid me and I didn't know, because I had my settings, I think the default settings of you can't be raided by anyone, because they don't call it raids, they called it like live redirects, and I didn't really know what that meant because they didn't use the word raid. Oh my gosh, I missed like thousands of people. It was crazy. I was upset about it for like weeks. But that's life. I think so, like latency, I have it on low latency. Maybe if I were lagging, you know, and I do sometimes, that might help a little bit, but also I feel like there's not much of a point in agonizing over it. So I do have it set to low latency so chat comes through a little bit easier. It also depends what you're streaming through, like what your streaming software is. Because like I use OBS, and there's like a bunch of settings for that. Can I find carrot? Yeah, we don't sell carrot today. It was too expensive. Here you go. Here you go. Oh my gosh, that's $3,000. What the heck? Boop boop. We're gonna leave one honey because I think tomorrow that mixer is gonna be done. So yeah, because you have to figure out the settings for OBS and also the settings for YouTube, it is like super confusing. I remember some of my like earlier streams were really scuffed and like laggy and whatever because of that. We're gonna leave that one good. Keep this one, wait for this one to be done cooking. We'll head downstairs in a second. Yeah, there's a lot of like how to set up your live stream videos on YouTube, and while I don't like a lot of this like guru content, some of it is good. And like people do have different issues, so you can do test streams to figure out what issues you might have. It definitely helps if you have someone to watch the stream, so you could do like a private stream and give them the link. So it's just kind of like one person watching it that you can talk to in real time. But like my primary issue was like dropping frames. It was a network thing, and that had to do with my bit rate and trying to figure out what a good bit rate was. I think I stream at, I think it's 1080, but at like 30 FPS, and I have mine set really high for that. I try to average like 12K bitrate, and you can set that in OBS. Can find egg. Yeah, no, we don't have any. Maybe we need to start keeping more animals. That might make things a little bit easier. Only one problem, like they were streaming is that your computer doesn't have a bunch of storage. Yeah, you don't really have that much memory to download softwares and stuff for different live streams. Gotcha. Really, mostly what you need, honestly, all you need is YouTube, right? Like you can do it from the browser, so you don't need to download anything. And then just like OBS Studio. And then make sure you run OBS Studio as administrator always, unless there's like a really specific situation. But generally, you're going to be running it as admin all the time. And then on Windows, OBS often likes to black screen. Like the source, whatever game you're capturing won't display unless you go to graphics settings and set that. Oh, there's a thing here. Set the game to like high graphics settings, but like through Windows. Because sometimes Windows will try to like run a game in like power saving graphics or whatever, and it's a whole annoying thing. But yeah, generally you really only need OBS Studio and like use YouTube or Twitch or whatever. There's other overlays and stuff you can use to spice things up, but it's kind of whatever. Like people talk about using stream elements, but I only use like the browser stream elements, so like there's nothing to download. And there's like plugins and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it's fine as is. Oop. Alright, banana. I didn't even check on the farm today, nor the goat, nor really anything else. These ought to be fine for now. Let's pop over here. None of the trees are ready? Yeah, okay, they're always like one before the other. The sugar should be ready. Yeah, okay. I can go throw this upstairs. You can tell how excited I am. If I had to just choose like a few things that'd be like necessary, like the bare minimum that I would have downloaded, it probably would be just like OBS Studio and like CapCut for editing. There's other editing software too, and some of them could be like more lightweight than others. If you want the talking head, but you want to save on like storage space, you could always like do PNG tuber stuff. There's a couple things you could use. I think there's like ViatoTube Mini, which is pretty lightweight. Okay, that's good. Fantastic. Okay, there's more bees. Let's just like buy more, I guess. That does raise my maintenance cost every time though, so I don't know. Meh. I'm gonna assume it just pays for itself. Scoop these. Oh, come on. There we go. Put that down. Okay. That's enough beehives, man. I mean, I guess we could always have more. The maintenance cost does kind of annoy me, but I understand. Makes it so that players have to figure out like what to invest in, if it's too much, whatever. Blue Iris Tulip. I have one of those things. Pick up Tulip. Top most annoying things when you're watching videos on how to grow your channel. I'll just tell you stuff like, oh, you need to edit, so you need to have like high graphics and all kinds of stuff. I feel like people overestimate like what they need hardware and software wise to make stuff work. Unfortunately, like you do need, I feel like you do need, and what I do is I have different settings for video capturing and streaming. Those are like two very different things, at least that way I run it. So like with video capture, if you want it to look good, if through OBS I use a continual quality score, I think it's like CQ18 or something, but it depends. It also depends on what encoders you have, and it's a whole annoying thing. But then for streams, those benefit from having a continual or a constant bit rate rather than continuous quality. Because I've noticed that if you use like a continual bit rate with video, it doesn't look good. It's weird. It's a whole thing. It's easy to get into paralysis of I need it to be good off the rip, so I need to make sure my settings are perfect beforehand, but also kind of like it doesn't really work that way. Like it's gonna kind of be bad, but also like it'll get better. Hello, couldn't find carrot. Oh, I had some time to manage my shop, but it's already evening, so I guess we'll just sell the rest of what we have. No, I get it though. So like, you want to save on like performance and graphics quality. So you think you just like decrease resolution to like 720, and 720 is fine for streaming. 720 at 30 frames is totally fine. I don't know why people got so into like having everything in super high res. Because like if you lag even a little bit, that's gonna mess it up. So why bother? You don't need to have like a fantastical bit rate and whatever for 720 at 30. And then like the graphics don't matter. Then you can just run graphics in the game at whatever setting you want. Because then all you need to do is set the bitrate in OBS and also make sure I guess the frames and resolution are set in OBS correctly. And then YouTube will kind of figure it out. Now for video recording, it does kind of stink because the way video encoding works on YouTube is like, you record it through OBS, right? And OBS encodes it, however, to whatever quality. That's why I record in really high quality, because I have the storage to do so. But that's also not like immensely fair, I understand. Because then YouTube encodes it again on their platform, so then quality goes down even more, and it just kind of sucks. There's little tricks though, you learn little things. So like, I record at a pretty high quality, but also I upscale all my stuff after editing it in CapCut on the exportation like phase. It wants a bit rate. It wants you to choose a bit rate, and usually I do 60K. I think yeah, it's like 60,000, which sounds really high, but it depends. You need it high because then I set the resolution to 2K, and realistically you're not actually going to watch it in 2K, but then for some reason when you do that, YouTube will use a different encoder for videos that are in 2K or 4K, and then you get just like better quality simply because you used that instead. And it's kind of it's stupid, but I also understand there's a lot of people on the platform just kind of like putting out slop. Especially now that AI publishing is like a thing. I don't know. It feels like a more uphill battle every day, which I think is a good argument for like just get started. if there's like people wondering whether or not, you know, they should give it a whirl. Like you should, but oh boy. Some guy with like a $3,000 rig and just like a bunch of AI can publish, you know, like 20 shorts a day and whatever. It's just kind of whatever. It's depressing, but also I hope that there's people who like can separate slop from what isn't, but my faith isn't super high. These are daffodils. I guess I'll put the zinnia over here. Cool, we can close the shop. How much longer are... Oh, we got only one more day. Okay. Actually, that's not true at all. Because if I try to buy things tomorrow, they're going to be expensive again. So realistically, it's 2 more days, which is kind of stinky. But that's whatever. The goat's fed, right? I did all the management stuff today. Yep. Okay, goat's fine. Chilies should all be ready by tomorrow. I'm gonna wait to harvest them all at the same time. We should prepare the next set of roses. Hey, welcome in, Jason. We finally figured out that I can have like multiple inventory slots in this game. It's been revolutionary. I picked all the spices today, or was that yesterday? Not these. Boop. I see there's another set of 4. I did pick like most of the mint. Yeah, okay. We need to go sailing again. Oh, there's more over here. Hang on, that's crazy. We're gonna go pick up some spices from a different island, because that's cool, I guess. I don't know. I reckon those are watered. I mean, they better be. Otherwise, I'll be immensely disappointed. Sorry you were late. Yeah, how dare you? SMH. No, it's fine. This might be... I don't know how long the stream is going to be. We were talking about it earlier, just like the consistency issues. I'm not in like utter control of my schedule, which kind of is the stinky part, but also like I could be more consistent still. But I am setting things up on Twitch, so I don't know if I want to be like hyper consistent here and burn myself out before Twitch, but I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. But yeah, this has been a yap dense day. All right, that's good. We go sail now. I need to remember to buy things for the next business day. Where am I? Wait, where's the docks? I got like spun around. Let me reset this real quick. How are we doing? How is stuff? Oh, we're also yapping about like streaming settings and YouTube stuff. Why am I sailing to this island? There's nothing here. I guess there is stuff there, but not the stuff I'm after. This is comically slow. We need faster sea transportation in this game. This is why I don't like going to the outer islands. It takes like days. I guess it's a good time to have some water. I don't know. You ask your parents to if you can complete your goal. That's sweet, but you don't have to worry about it. Like, it's always appreciated, but I don't ask anyone to like spend any more than like they want to. The whole point of YouTube is that it's free, right? The secret part is I was gonna have a longer stream anyway. But they demand that I set a goal. Sail this way. Yeah, I think that's like my main thing with content is I don't want anyone to like feel obligated to do anything at all, because the point, like, there are ads for a reason. I don't know. I think that's also why I prefer Twitch, is like there's like an inherent point in it. Yeah, I can't stand that, like, oh my gosh, we need to do this, we need to like hit this goal, guys. Oh wow. I don't know. They said no. TBH, I would say no too. Like, I've been there, done that. I would absolutely would also say no. Is this the same flower? What am I picking up right now? Oh, camellia. Okay. We're learning about different flowers today, I guess. Well, yeah, no, don't spend money on college. Spend money on tuition. Although, like, speaking about that, on a different platform, on a different day, I do want to do more like charity events. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Whoa, that was so loud for no reason. That was like a Minecraft pickaxe breaking or something. That was insane. No, so there's a lot of charity events I've been seeing, and I want to do some cool stuff with that, but like, again, different platform, different day. I can't believe we only found 2 mints. That's kind of nuts. We actually found very few herbs as a whole. But yeah, that's like specifically a type of content, like strategy, that I despise on this platform. And I've been seeing it more and more often. You see like a vertical live of and we talked about this a while back, but I've seen some like vertical lives where it's like Minecraft. It's very clearly like targeted towards kids, but it's also like heavily based on donations and supers and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, for 1 super I'll place this, I'll do that. Hurry guys, hurry, hurry, hurry. And I don't know, it's really predatory, and I don't like that. I think that's really uncool. Oh yeah, the water is pretty neat. I think the water is like really pretty. I like all the fractals. But yeah, I don't know, if you're doing content that's like specifically geared towards kids, it shouldn't be like super based or whatever. And honestly, that's another like kind of rift between me and YouTube, because they try to incentivize things and make it so that there's like a point. That's why whenever you set a goal, you have to set like a point for the goal, like what happens when this goal is reached. And I get it, I do understand why they do that, but I also think it's kind of like, it can be predatory, because then like you can base stuff off of that. And it's crazy, YouTube, who flourished back in the day. I don't know, I guess like I might be the only one here who's old enough to remember, but it used to be a very different environment back in the day. And YouTube, who flourished and grew in such like a Wild West time of the internet, it's really weird that they try to act so sanitized now, but then they're not, because of the practices they're enabling, and I don't like that. I kind of prefer like subs on Twitch, right? There's no inherent goal. That's just a thing you do to support the creator. That's like adults with adult money who have jobs, who can spend, they have disposable income to do that. They're not pressured into doing that because there's not like always inherently a goal. And sometimes, yeah, with subathons there are goals, but I think in a way not having a thing related to it, because it's like a kind of a pointless purchase, TBH. I don't know. I think the internet can be kind of a scummy place because of stuff like that. And if everyone has to sit here and watch ads already, then like, I don't know. It feels really extraneous. That's our SAT word of the day. Chestnut. Where's the corn? Here's the corn. I think that's everything. I guess maybe I need to order more honey, but we have like a more billion beehives, so we'll just do like 2. I think we're good. No, maybe 3. Bread is too expensive right now. We have to wait. Carrots as well. Honestly, it's gonna be kind of a slow day, but we'll just have to deal with it. I mean, maybe a banana. How many crops do I have in there right now? I won't have as much spice as I usually do, so I guess maybe banana. Can't really goof it up too bad. I do have like a lot of random assorted flowers in my inventory that need to be thrown out. Although, to be fair, couldn't I? No, I can't just sell random wildflowers. That's not how this works. They have to go somewhere, maybe in the corner. These I do need. I didn't find more Zania, which I actually needed. Well, I mean, there's a few here. 2, 3. I need 1 more. We'll throw the mints down. Good. Everything's ordered for tomorrow. Okay, here's one of the honey. Here's one of the roses. We'll be fine. I'm not gonna bother planting more sugar because sugar is just not profitable this time of the year. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I had like a whole list of like stuff I want to yap about today. Did I throw away all the empty containers already? I think I did. Yeah, we only have like a few apples and some spice left. That's kind of it. I guess we'll babysit the cat for a second. I need to once again get more water. I mentioned it earlier, but today is going to be a very like, I need to go do this, I need to go do that, very heavy day. Because I have like crazy allergies right now. I'm like having to constantly like clear my throat and chug water. But I wanted to stream regardless. So yeah, I will be here 1 second. Let me do this. I need a proper BRB screen. I don't know. I do think it's kind of funny doing it in chat though. Here, all right, BRB. Hi, I'm back. Oh, good. Okay, so like whenever I came back, I looked at my studio where I can see like a preview of stream as it's happening. Let me turn this down. This is like abysmally loud. I'm like out of breath. That's crazy. I saw like the preview of my studio and the little overlay, like the raccoon, the avatar. It looked like it was frozen, and I don't feel like I don't feel like going on another 10-minute coding adventure to fix that. I guess that's the cool thing. I don't know, because like it is something that I made. Like it's cool to program your own stuff, but oh my gosh, computer science is like such an annoying field sometimes. We ordered everything. The crops are watered. The animals are fed. I think we're good. Brent said you have to go. Love your videos. Keep going. Yeah, no, super appreciated. Thanks for stopping by. It's super appreciated. Yeah, I think everything's ordered. We're good. Oh, I guess if we're still, I don't know, I know I jump around between topics a lot. If we're still talking about like best practices and stuff and like how to be successful on the platform, that is another thing is like I mentioned, it'd be cool to talk to a speech coach and get good at speaking. Because I don't mind public speaking. I've been doing this for like what, 1.5 years. I don't mind it. Like I don't like. There's no. I'm not nervous about it at all. There's no like nerves going on. But like speech pattern wise, I feel like it could be super improved because sometimes like the way I talk can be kind of unclear. But then you see like there's massively successful people on the platform like XQC that are just like a million miles an hour. I don't ever know what that guy is saying. I wish him the best. I never know what he's saying though. It's crazy. Is any of the honey even ready? No, they're just like hanging out. SMH. Silly bees. I keep getting stuck on that. We need to open the shop pretty early, so maybe I should hold off on like moving stuff around because it's not gonna help me at all. I need to get the things I'm actually gonna sell today. Throw that. And this. Why am I only moving one thing at a time still? I need to get over like having multiple inventory spaces. There we go. You know, there's a lot of slop and whack practices on this platform that really annoy me and I think are like really predatory. Boop. Hello? Where'd the other crate go? Oh, right. Okay, again, multiple inventory slots. Man, I am, like, not understanding that. Alright, throw these down. Throw those down. That's pretty much all I have to sell today. I mean, we can open it. But I still have to go, like, tend to a lot of things. Gosh darn it. I heard that, like, clearing your throat's kind of bad for your voice, that you should just cough, but I don't know. I don't want to be sat here just like hacking away all day. One of the customers is unhappy with something. Multiple of the customers are unhappy about something. Couldn't find candy stick. Well, we don't sell those. SMH. Can't find bread. Man, lots of people are whining about stuff today. They bought everything so quickly. That's cool. I can just like fill up my inventory. Wait, I'm loving this. Much like McDonald's. I think it'd be really funny one of these days to do like, just like general educational content. Don't even like act like anything's different or unusual. Just pretend that's what we always do. Do like SAT prep or something. I kind of like the idea of doing a like test prep channel or something. Come on, fit. There we go. I'm out of practice, but it'd be kind of cool doing my own little like Khan Academy. Stream Market Simulator for a few hours and then go like teach differential equations. 2, 3. I kind of miss tutoring. Like it was fun and all, but it was kind of stressful. It was a really a really sanitized environment. I don't know, just not my kind of thing. Oh my gosh! Wait, how long have these been ready? Whoops. Whoops. Oh well. Fantabulous. Think we're good. We have stacks of these now. Oh, come on, up the stairs, there we go. Here's 1, 2. This is so much faster with all these like inventory slots now. What the heck? Hey, welcome back. We were talking about like the idea of like randomly doing like tutorial content. Like academic tutorial content. Like do like test tutoring and stuff. I could teach algebra. Oh man, the market's dirty again? SMH. Come on. Stop tracking in mud. I clear this enormous line of customers before I can do anything else. There we go. Okay, fantabulous. That's a decent amount of money, not like amazing or anything. I should probably make a few potions to keep up with that. I need more mint. I need so much more of like a lot of things. Where did all that honey go? Why did I order so much honey? I just realized I ordered like entirely too much. I can stage, I think, multiple batches at the same time, I reckon. Yeah, what if I like do that? Yeah, and then I do that. Okay. Nope, you can't. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wow, you really can't. Okay. Nope, never mind. Now I can place it down. Yeah, one second. I need to set this up. We'll just like do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good enough. Oop. That down. Start the next batch. We'll leave the next set of honey for tomorrow because I'm gonna need it. I need spices. I need. Oh man, I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Throw this down somewhere. Boop. Is this empty? No, none of these are empty. I need y'all to empty these faster and stop leaving a mess. Oh my gosh. You're the only one watching last stream you joined? Yeah, fair enough. A small channel doesn't stream on this platform for viewers. Like, it doesn't really happen that way. You gotta do a lot of things to actually, like, grow the channel that I just have not been doing. So it doesn't, like, matter too much. I mean, of course, like, more is better, but, you know, still. I don't know. It always, like, it is mind-boggling, the idea that people, like, try to grow on this channel, or try to grow on this platform through exclusively streaming. It kind of sucks that the only way to, like, I feel like one of the only ways to be successful in the Big 25 is to constantly, like, run a bunch of social medias, do this, do that. I don't know. It's such a... It's always, like, such a crazy grind and, like, rat race here as well for not really much of a payout. That's why I don't bother. How long can I pick up like 6 of a spice at a time? I've been thinking I can only hold 4. More of this. Three. Okay, good. Back to the shop. Really sure the trees are watered. Yeah, they look watered. This one isn't producing anything. Unsure why. Oh well. There's no fruit, right? Okay, no, that's a good thing. Okay, can throw this down. These people are out of their minds if they think I'm gonna have everything they're asking for. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Come on, come on, here you go. Yep, here you go. Fantastic, okay. I do not have the time management for this game sometimes. Boom. Why did I throw these on the ground? I really didn't need to. That's the wrong spice. Okay. I already have 4. Fantastic. Alright, let's go. Throw these down. Ooh, that's another thing. I feel like Twitch just has more like free elements to streams. Like there's also more like plugins and more little things you can do. Like there's this like fishing game. Like it's literally a game you get on Steam and then you run it at the same time that you're running stream, and people can like just type in a command and fish. You can paywall it, but I don't see anyone ever paywalling it. It's just like a command you type into chat every 2 minutes, and you can like, it's like a fishing mini game mid-stream. It's really cool. I think it's cool stuff. There's channel points, really just like a lot of free elements. I don't know. YouTube acts like it wants to give consumers a reason to participate, but then it doesn't have a lot of free elements. It just like has some plugin support, like the 8-ball thing. Anyone can type like the 8-ball command and I guess play with it a little bit, but it's really not that. It's not that fun. But that's not YouTube. That's Stream Elements. That's a whole different thing. I don't know. I guess there are like YouTube polls and whatever, but meh. That's also just like voting. That's not, I don't know, not that engaging, TBH. I don't think I can get much more today. I think we're just gonna like continue running the shop until we're out of stuff. Throw this down. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Good. That is one of my favorite elements of streams on Twitch, and I feel like it's really underutilized by a lot of Twitch streamers, is channel points. I've joined so many streams where there's like no real channel point rewards, but I don't know. Sometimes I do see people utilize it really well, and it's really cool. It's good. It builds engagement, and like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard if you don't have a background with like tech at all, or art or whatever, to like find good things to do for channel point rewards. But there's like plugins and stuff for it, so. Boop, boop, boop. We don't sell beets, nor have we ever sold beets, man. What do you want? Oh, you want 2 of these? Okay. One of those. I really hope the day ends pretty soon. I'm running out of things to sell. Those bags are getting kind of empty. This one only has 2. That one back there only has 2. Here you go. Oh, I suppose I should have planted more chili yesterday, but meh. I could plant it today. Are we gonna hit 30k? That'd be pretty cool. Boop, boop. Alright, good. I think that's the last customer. Where? Oh, the room's in my inventory. Jeez. That's gonna happen a lot tonight, isn't it? Good. We're definitely closed. Alright, let me make sure. Alright, so that's empty. We can redistribute that. That's empty. Apples are gone. Can't redistribute chili powder yet? Oh, I can, actually. Boom. That's empty. This is empty. That's mint. Okay. Trash time. Let's see, I need to order more supplies. I need... I need quite a few things, actually, now that I think about it. 30k. Nice. Alright, how much honey is upstairs? Just one crate, right? Yeah. Okay. We need roses, then we need to order the rest of it. I need more potion supplies. There should be more flowers over here that I haven't picked today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hop over here. Okay. I need more chestnut and corn. Wherever it is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Prices are still high because of the Easter holiday, so I'm not gonna bother getting bread and whatever. Bread, carrots, and what else are... I think also eggs are expensive. So we'll hold off on that. Like general things to sell. Actually, I think the fruit trees should be ready tomorrow. So I'm not gonna worry too much. Yeah. Honestly, I think we have everything we need. Clothes. I need to go plant things, though. I need to buy seeds. I need to tend to my crops. At some point, I do want to try the employees. See what they do. Okay, what all seeds do I need? I don't think I need more rose seeds yet. Those can wait. I do need more. There's beets, onions. Where's the chili? Here it is. Now, I can also pick up the watering can. How quaint. Oh yeah, I guess I could probably have like multiple watering cans, couldn't I? So I don't have to constantly go and refill them. That'd be nice. Six, 7. Cool. Let's throw this down. I don't think... I mean, this is watered, isn't it? That needs to be watered all the time. I feel like it should be grown by now. Hazelnut, where is it? 3 days plus 4. Oh. Oh, there's no way this is fully grown, is it? It might be. It's not a very large tree at all. Oh well. If that's the case, then it might be ready tomorrow, if I got the days right. Just check on the goat. Maybe we go and check on the spices growing around, the herbs and whatnot. No, the goat's fine. Mint, namely. We're just gonna pick everything we can. If it's growing, I want it. Nope, nothing here. We'll check on this side. I don't think I'm gonna go to any of the outer islands today. I don't know. It does help with like making more spices for the shop, but I feel like it's a bit of a waste of time compared to just like doing potions. 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, total. We have a complete set now. Fantastic. Actually, we have a lot more produce here than I thought we did, so yeah, it's totally fine. Let's just sleep. Throw these down. Are we on Zania? We have enough. Sleep. We paid a hefty tax today. Am I selling something that I'm not allowed to? Spices, potions. I need to check, because I feel like we pay immense taxes sometimes. Like, way more than I feel like we should. Staple food. Oh, wait, chili pepper, that's a spice? Chili powder is what I'm selling, not chili pepper. Less onion. And also, those are ones that we have, so I'm looking at the wrong set. We don't sell these. Red currant, no. Sunflower, no, we're good, we're good. Jams, you don't sell those. Gingerbread. Desserts of various sorts. Oh, we don't have spices, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna get that license. Yeah, so we're not paying immense taxes or anything. How long have I been selling spices that I just have, like, not had the license to sell? That's kind of crazy. They should have arrested me by now. Whoopsies. Where me? Oh, there it is. Thought the button was on the other side for some reason. I'm seeing a lot of mint over there today, which is good. A good thing. Oh my gosh, I don't have to like throw these one at a time. I just like pick them up and I'm done with it. Fantastic. I'm gonna go straight for the roses and then we can tend to the farm more later. Oh, this tree is done. Yeah, it has stuff. We'll harvest that in a second. Also, one of the beehives has produced honey. Throw the corn down and the chestnuts because I need the honey first. I really didn't buy that much honey, did I? Whoops. Whoopsies. That's honestly kind of a huge problem, but we're gonna pretend it isn't. Corn. Good. Chestnut. There we go. Boop. Alright, grab these. We can open the shop now. Yeah, I can't believe that. I don't think I've been losing money on spices, that's for sure, but I don't know. The amount I've been gaining isn't as much as I thought because of that licensing issue. We're good. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Why I wasn't stacking. That's weird. I do kind of like that system. Like, you can sell whatever, but you're gonna pay, like, crazy taxes if you don't have the license. It's gonna be, like, fees and everything. Kind of neat. Okay, we pick these up. We go shred them. 1, 2. Fantastic. Okay. Farm time. Also, I reckon the goat... Yeah, here we go. Thank you, goat. Very generous of you. Alright, we'll throw this down. What was it? It was goat milk, tulip, and daffodil. I have just enough of either. Boop. We'll tend to these customers. Boop, boop. Okay, I need to make sure I have spices now that we're able to do that properly. Okay, cumin. Minto. There's none back there that I see. Yeah, those are daffodils. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, just for one. Okay. That's not cool. Not very generous with the mint today, are we? It's kind of like the main thing I want to sell. It's crazy that that's been just like eating away at our profits this whole time. That licensing thing. Oh well. Yoink. Throw that down. Boop. Alright. Not a lot of room here. It's good money though. Unfortunately, the more like produce that I have, the slower it's gonna sell, and then it can go bad and it's a whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. What cycle are the bananas on? Banana, 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 banana. 3 days versus 4 days. Okay, no. I want them to be asynchronous so that there's like more consistent crops on different days. Okay, this produces about 2 sacks of hazelnut, which is cool. How much banana? More than I can carry. I don't think I need hazelnut for anything. This is just like a thing I sell. Banana. Banana go. Banana don't go anywhere because a banana doesn't fit. Someone please buy the last green apple. What the heck? I need more shelves. I think that's what I need. I feel like I could get away with kind of squeezing them in somewhere. Here, we'll just put everything on the ground for a second. I need to move things. We're gonna come through and buy out all the crops and whatever produce that I have on the shelves, and I'll be able to move more. Well, we do have 1 free honey, that's cool. Put this potion really anywhere it'll fit. There we go. Now that we're not paying a bunch of taxes on those spices, I feel like we can afford extra beehives in terms of like maintenance cost. Or more water. I think chili pepper takes like what, 5 days? So considering how slow chili powder sells, I think we're good. I just need to make sure to keep planting it. It's pretty profitable. Okay. 1 more beehive. It's always worth the 5K, I feel like. I don't think there's really any point at which it's not profitable. I don't know. It seems pretty darn good. Grab that. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the more bees, the better. Alright, surely... Oh, come on. We can't buy 1 more apple, please? SMH. Also, why didn't I rotate that? Surely we fit this. There we go. Okay. Alright, banana. Good. There's 1 cumin. I can put this over here. Put that down. Alright. The hazelnut doesn't go bad, so I feel like I'll put that down later. Here, we can put it up here, actually. Cumin is not too expensive. That's a big stinking lie. Oh, it's not Easter anymore. I think bread and carrots need to have their price adjusted. Yeah, pretty full shelf. Market's dirty. Oh. But traffic isn't like amazing today, but neither is today's reputation. I don't know why. The cat's not hanging around, that's why. Here we have 1 honey upstairs. I can make a potion real quick. Increase our profits a little bit. Sweep that. Good. Yeah, I just need like shelf room cleared out, honestly. If that's done, this is gonna be huge. No one's bought this potion, oddly enough. 750. They usually go crazy for the potions. These are fine. Those are cooking. I think they need another day before I need to buy anything. That also means I can buy things tonight at not such an increased price, which is good. Oh, you're getting like a 1 hazelnut? That's crazy. This is why I was scared to like stock them. I don't know. 2, 3. They're good. They don't expire and they last quite a while. It was like 4 days. These are not going to sell out in that amount of time. I feel silly buying another shelf because like in a few days I'm not going to have like anything. But I guess we could always like put it away. Where's the carpenter? Over here, right? Which one of these is like really cheap? The floor stand, right? The floor stand. I know there were others I saw, but I didn't get to them in time. Oh, this one's quite large and pretty small maintenance cost. Okay. Sweep that. It looks really goofy on this stand like that. Maybe I need to get a horizontal stand or something. Is there one? Just like a flat stand. Yeah, a flat stand. Only 20 maintenance? Oh, see, these are even cheaper. Stone ones. I don't get the premise. Oh, the stone ones are like more expensive up front but have like lower maintenance costs. We'll do this and then we'll just scrap the other one. To remove. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, no, it's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, never mind. Slap this down. Okay. Good. We can make some good last minute sales. I'll go get some more decorations so we can really farm out reputation and get some foot traffic going because we have too much stuff to sell. It is not moving fast enough. Come on. There we go. You think with 38 reputation, we'd see a little bit more action. 2. Mid. Really, no one else? Oh. Come on. Stop by. Darn. I think that's probably it for the night. I don't think they're gonna stop by again. Unless this guy... No. Okay. We're gonna close. Alright. Pretty okay sales day, but we just have too much stock. And I need to do things to make sure we get more people coming through to buy that stock. There's these. I have enough money that I feel like I can spend, like, a healthy amount. Like, why don't we go for seeing things like this? Golden candle. New maintenance. What other options are there for like high reputation, high cost? Oh, see, these have a higher reputation. They don't have any maintenance cost, but they're only like, what, 4 reputation at a time? What's this one? 8 reputation. But 300 maintenance is kind of like crazy. 4. These all have 4. This one's 3. We'll do a few of these. Do this one. cashier in this one too. Why not? Yeah, it's always worth spending money on that for the customers. I think. I don't know. At least it seems like that. Just like a random assortment of paintings. This is kind of weird. I guess it works. Alright, alright. We'll go check out the farm, make sure that's good. This is closed. Like I said, I don't think the machines will need to be stocked tomorrow. There's not much to order. We'll go plant, we'll go figure out what plants we have here. Because, like, we have Zania. I need more tulips, daffodils. Of course, Zania. Nothing's here. I guess we can go get those, those daffodils over here. We really don't need that many. No, we're good. Okay. They don't expire, so I can pick them, like, at whatever point. We don't need to stock up on anything other than, like, Zania and the other assorted plants. Up over here. Here we go. These are the ones that I wanted as well. 3, 4. Shouldn't there be more? Oh yeah, there's one more. Yeah, these grow on other islands as well, but meh. Meh. There we go, here's some tulip. Good, okay. I won't need to be picking these anytime soon. It's that purple one. Maybe we, like, row out and try to find some. Wait. How long has there been mint growing on this? I thought this was... Oh. From a distance, I guess, like, it kind of blended in with the bamboo. That's huge. I didn't know mint was growing in, like, multiple locations like that. That's nice. Bunch of this. Some more of that. These need to go somewhere. Oh, yeah, here's tulips. And daffodils! Okay, our flower collection's looking pretty good. I need lots of honey. Okay, I guess we'll go grab that free mint. Love to see it. Hi, kitty. Doesn't have anything to say, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. That's, like, fantastic. Now with that, like, additional shelf, I do feel obligated to be producing a lot more stuff. Maybe we need... Ooh, I don't know. You just can't have an herb garden. That's kind of the annoying part. I can't, like, plant mint. I can't propagate the mint to make it grow faster. Or to make it grow more. Yeah, no clue. That's really the only thing I want. I mean, we can do more crops and everything, but it kind of doesn't matter. Another greenhouse would be sick, though, for more chili pepper, but then that's a whole other, like, bout of maintenance costs to maintain another greenhouse. I don't think it's super worth it. No, I think we're pretty good. Let's order everything for tomorrow. I'm going to get a lot of honey, because that's going to pay off. I don't need more bread, I don't think. I think we're okay. I think we're also going to have apples tomorrow, because the tree should be ready. I don't know, we'll see. But I don't want to, like, overdo it. Let's get a few. We'll do 4. More than I think I need. Just in case. Again, it doesn't go bad. And we'll do chestnut and corn just in case. Also. Hello, corn? Oh, here you are. Okay. I don't think any of the machines are going to be ready to be, like, restocked, but meh. Hello? Oh, that's the cat. Oh, something growled at me. There's the cat purring. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Let's find somewhere scenic to hang out for a second while I get more water. I don't know. I guess this is pretty okay. The shredder kind of throws me off. Here. Let me do this. Yeah, and I also like turning up the music while I'm gone, so we'll do that. Won't be too long, though. This is good enough. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Let's get this pulled back down. Cool, alright. Yeah, I know, sorry. I am, like, dying from allergies today. I'm on, like, life support. So I'm, like, constantly having to take breaks. I don't think we get, I don't know, what's the maintenance cost on the goat? 40 a day. They're definitely way more valuable for the milk. And thus potions. 40 a day. So basically you're paying 100, ignoring the initial cost of the goat, because I don't care about that, but the maintenance cost, that's 120 for, I think the potion comes out to 750 or 850. So they are, like, quite worth it. Maybe we do get another one. I don't know. Like, there's so much room. I feel like it's a bit of a waste not to. Also, kind of want to reposition that one, but I don't know if that resets the clock at all. I guess we can find out. Hold to remove. We'll see. No, we're good. Okay, that's fine. Let's just do more goats, I guess. Here's a goat. It does mean I have to, like, use more grass, but, you know, who cares? The grass is exceedingly cheap. Maybe a third goat, who knows? Also, I don't know if I really want eggs that badly, but I hear cheese is also a pretty good business. How much is the cheese press thingamabob? I have many questions. I'm not really familiar with the cheese industry. Cheese machine. Ooh, it's kind of expensive, but 200 maintenance isn't really as much as it sounds. And don't we have the license for fine cheese anyway? We definitely do. You know what? Yeah, why not? Sure. Throw it on a pile. Do we get a cow before? I think we get a cow before we get the machine. That might be wise. Is one of these cows better than the other? 4 days plus 2, 4 days. Why is the more expensive one on a longer cycle? I'm so confused. Why? Oh, I guess this one might be specifically like a beef cow or something. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's 110 maintenance. That's so weird. Yeah, you know what? Sure, cow. It might be one of those things that's profitable if you have, like, multiple, though, so, you know. We'll have to see. We'll try to put it at, like, the very edge. Oh my gosh, wait, I can have it sticking out of the barn? I'm totally gonna abuse that. Are you kidding me? You're gonna be half in the barn. You know what? How much room is there? Nah, there's plenty. Here. We'll be nice, put him in the barn. And maintenance cost is only 50 versus however much milk is. So yeah, no, this is looking up. Cheese. Yeah, you know what? We'll just get another one. It's a part of the game that I haven't gotten a chance to, like, look too deeply into. And you know what? If it's not worth it, we can always, you know, we can always harvest them. You know, beef exists. Okay. Alright, oh my goodness. Everything's ordered. We're good. We can go to the next day already. Big day. I didn't pay any extra taxes today. Good. That's the point. That's why you get licenses. We are immediately opening. Fantastic. I actually can't tell if we have apples or not. Maybe we don't. Huh. I see some mint. Plenty of this. Is anything getting put on the market? No, none of this goes to the market at all. That's kind of funny. This is all, like, industrial goods. I'd totally be down to produce like mint, like IRL, like process mint into like oils and stuff and sell it. But short of like farmers markets, I mean like industrially, like to Amazon and through services like that, there's actually a lot of like licenses and things you need to meet. And it makes the whole thing kind of like annoying to do, so I don't think I'll ever do it like at a large scale. But I think it's a really cool business. A lot of people like try to use it for herbal medicine and stuff, and I don't know. I use mint tea just for like stomach aches and whatever, but I mean, past that, it kind of just smells nice. I mean, that's kind of the only real appeal of extracts to me. Because you can get these like laundry, like instead of using what do you call them? What even is the word for them? Like laundry sheets, dryer sheets. You can use these like dryer balls that you can drip like mint oil or whatever, like essential oil onto, and it does the same job as the dryer sheets, and like you end up saving a lot of money in the long run. But that's like kind of a minor homesteading thing. I don't know. Also, making like vanilla extract yourself is pretty cool. I love stuff like that anyway. These machines are still running too, so we've saved ourselves a little bit of time, I guess. I don't know. Kind of not really. If that's going. While they're shopping, I'm going to come over here. Our reputation's pretty darn good today. Pretty early on, too. 43. I know apples or anything, huh? Okay, fair enough. There is honey. Always good to see. Grab more water. When are these going to be ready? They look like they're going to be ready at least tomorrow or the day thereafter. I sure hope so. I want enough beehives to the point where I don't have to like order more honey. That'd be really cool, because that's a huge expenditure of mine. Grab more. Throw it on this. These potions are always worth it. Boop, boop. Fantastic. Don't even take that long to brew either. I should probably eventually go downstairs. Come on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Alright, let's go. There you go. There you go. There you go. 1, 2. Okay. I don't know who bought the last one. I didn't see it go. They're starting to sell. Not selling a lot, though. Alright, can we finally clear out some of these bags? Not really. Only one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, having, like, more goods isn't necessarily better. I don't know. I feel like they're not buying as much. I have absolutely no clue what makes them spend like more money, because sometimes they'll have like a $4,000 purchase. I don't know what causes that. They just really like the store. Right, we'll see if over here is a consistent spot to find mint. No, it's not. It has not grown back. Okay, fair enough. Three, 4, 5. Kind of hard to pick up though, TBH. SMH is always a mess. 2. Oh, A triple mess, jeez. Alright, here you go. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There you go. Okay. At least we're getting our money back. Alright, mid-time. Oh wait, there's enough for 2 stacks. That's great. Actually, that's like fantastic. 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then these flowers go over here. One of these things of honey goes over here. I grab 2. 2 of these. I don't like how locked in I am to the game. Sometimes I'm like locked into the stream. I'm like clip farming and nonsense, but I don't know. Today I'm all business. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Good, okay. I grab these. I don't know how I feel about the hazelnuts, because like they're not worth that much. It's kind of whatever. At least they're consistently there. Yeah, actually, these potions are worth so much that I really just need to keep buying beehives. Like, it's honestly crazy. If I could have an employee specifically just to manage the potions, like, it would pay for itself so fast. But there's no point because it's so easy. It's clearly the best business. One, 2. Good. I'm not really sure why our reputation's down a little bit. I don't know what they thought they'd find. There's no bread or anything other that's like highly priced today. There's not chili powders there. Can I restock some of the chili powder finally? Are we still doing this? No? Okay. We'll trash these. I used to hate fishing, but now with this inventory space, it's actually like good again. It's just that the individual fish aren't worth that much. What's funny is now like I kind of need to bring back the meat processor if I want to go back and like do fish in any real quantity. Because like the premise being I go out to catch one of the like special fish, like the green fish. And even if only like half the fish I catch are the special fish, which is a good ratio, then I have a ton of like normal fish to sell and get rid of, and it's easier to do fish cuts. So I don't know, but that meat processor is way too expensive to run. I think for like what it is, it's not producing enough income to like justify itself. Alright, I'll feed y'all. Feed y'all. Good. Wow, that's almost a whole nother like 50 coin a day. I think I have too many animals. I went a little too crazy. Really, 1 hazelnut? Okay. Mint is not too expensive. 2, 3. Cool. Oh my gosh, finally one of the crates of bananas is empty. This is kind of what I mean, like having too much stuff is not a good thing. Oh my gosh, I got jump scared a little bit by that random guy. Maybe we just camp the shop for a little bit, make sure things run smoothly. I'm glad I got the cows first before I got the cheese press, because like there's nothing I can do now. I would just be paying the maintenance costs on a machine that I'm not using. It is dirty. Oh yeah, there is. Wow. Good purchase. That's a lot of stuff for only 300 gold. SMH. Although I have noticed that even though some of the stuff wasn't requested, like hazelnut and whatever, since it's here, people are complaining a little bit less about random stuff. No one's asked for like a sword or anything whack recently, which is a good sign. I don't know, I got so tongue twisted over complaining. I don't know why you just bought one hazelnut. I have a lot of questions. Are you also gonna buy one chestnut? Oh, you're not gonna buy a good amount of stuff. Thank you. I think as they like come across the decorations, is that what makes it go up? I have no clue. I think it's more likely that the more decorations and things you have that boost reputation, I think then it like works as a multiplier versus how many people are in the shop. So I think it might be kind of exponential how you gain reputation, because sometimes it just skyrockets for no reason. I don't know. We're finally moving the crops, like the pepper and whatnot. Did that guy just steal? Oh no, he went over here. He disappeared. Come on now. We'll scrap these. Reputation's up to 50 now. Nope. Not on my watch. Oh, there's the other hazelnut. I was like, what else do you need? Out of chili powder. Mint. Out of that. Looking good. Okay, we're out of banana. I just want to get to the point where I can like get rid of one of these shelves, because there's no way we maintain this like amount of stuff for very long. Do I have much more honey upstairs? No, I only have one. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Good. Yeah, the only things that I have like a huge excess of don't expire, which is fantastic. The bananas only have 1 day left. I don't know if that means they expire tomorrow. Usually that means it'll be like the day thereafter. So tomorrow I might say 0 days left or something. Alright, shop's closed. At least we're ending on a day where we have like 50 reputation. I think it persists overnight too, which is pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 100 coin back. Like, it kind of pays for itself, which is good. These are fed. I need to go tend to the farm. Now, I think there is, like, goat cheese, right? Maybe. But I'm using the goat milk for potions, first and foremost. These are watered. Okay, no, we're good. The chili will be ready soon. I think every time I see a beehive, we're just gonna get another, like, thing for the bees. You run into the same issue as Minecraft, where it's like there's beehives and there's bee nests, and sometimes the words are kind of interchangeable. But yeah, if a wild one appears, we're gonna, get an artificial one to farm them out. Alright, sleepy time. Whoa, what did we pay taxes on? That was that bad. Potions, where did the tax come from? Price, cost. We lost profit on the potions, which doesn't make any sense. It says we spent 234,000 on it, but that's not true. Average cost. Oh, that's the average cost. But we didn't really spend that. We spent money on honey. So no, never mind. That's just like an estimate. That's weird though. We spent money on honey. Same thing with hazelnuts, is the tree is going to pay for itself. We're fine. The mint is hyper profitable, which is correct. Tax. We sold banana. We have licenses for all these. Well, that's strange. Oh, it's summer. I didn't even pay attention. Well, shoot. I need to go check that right now. I also didn't order anything, which kind of stinks. That's actually really bad. Oh well. Not a lot of holidays. Independence Fest. Yeah, we have these. I guess. Beach Party, Sports Fest. Now we have a few days to get set up. Is there anything I can farm for this? I mean, it's the usual whatnots. Soda. Yeah, okay. Cool. I need to make sure everything's set up. I guess not. Honestly, I didn't really order much. That's kind of an issue. I'm sure it'll be okay. Water these. Oh, a bee nest. Good. Oh, and tons of these already. Hang on, wait, this is huge. I don't have to worry about having not ordered honey. One by one? What are we talking about? Last one. I know there's already customers in the shop. As if I'm not the one who opened it myself. Grab this one, this one, this one. Let's go take care of that. Shop's clean enough for now. Go. I don't know if they care if the line builds up very much, if that like hurts reputation. It's weird. Also, why did it tank down to like 45? It was 50. Strange. We already have honey saved up. That's good. I can use these for potions. I'll throw these down over here. 2 and 2. Start that. Aw, man, then I need to go take care of the mint and whatnots. Oh, the banana's rotten, that's why. Jeez. I should have checked that. Whoops. Whoopsies. Nice, the reputation's bouncing back, like, immediately. There's dirt. Where's the broom? Okay. They can wait a little bit while I check on the animals. I need more. Run all the way over there. There we go. Thank you, cow. Yeah, no, you said it already. Sweep this again. Okay. 1, 2. It's good money. I still have no idea what we paid like a ton of taxes on yesterday. No clue what happened. We have all the licenses we need. And maybe I just go and like buy them all, if that's the case, if we're gonna get into trouble for stuff. Processed. We're not selling these. Peach juice, plum jam. No, I'm not selling any of those. Sunflower, gooseberry. Yeah, no. Alright, they can wait a little bit. I need to make more potions. Hello? There we go. 2. Man, hopefully today I can get rid of that extra shell. Or at least, like, store it away for a little bit. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good. Hello, it's dirty. Where? Oh, on this side. Okay, I didn't even see that. I guess they're buying the hazelnuts. It's just not going very quickly. There's too many of them. Good. Okay. I need to check on the trees and whatever. Also need to buy another beehive. We can be bees. And it's stuck in my head. We love invincible brain rot. Yoink. There we go. Okay. Those are watered, but the tree... I guess the trees are fine. We have apples. I'm not really sure why you don't have bananas. I thought the bananas would have been ready beforehand. That's weird. Oh man, then I need to go harvest all the herbs and whatever. Jeez. These can go back on this because there's more room for like crates on this, whereas the bags don't fit as neatly. There you go. Yeah, take these. Good. Now, first and foremost, we need mint, but also this works. Let me throw this down. Not a lot of mint's growing anymore. I mean, it's pretty valuable, so I get why, but still. One more of those. There should be a little bit more mint over here if it's regrown. Maybe. Yeah, there's like one. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Have that 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is the correct amount. Good. Yeah, I can't do sell cheese. It's gonna be worth a lot more. It's gonna take a lot less of my time too, I reckon. At least it should. Market's dirty. Oh, near the door. Two, three. 2, 3. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yikers. Yeah, I don't know. These spices are good and all, but they're taking up a ton of room. See, mint's empty. Mint's also empty. That's empty. These are just like in the way. My bad for not cleaning them out faster. Yeah, I thought we had a lot more because of that. Kind of annoying. One. There we go. I like being able to scrap them for cash because that'll at least like pay for the grass for the cows and whatnot. Like I'm not losing too much money. I still have no earthly idea what we're paying like immense taxes on. I think it's just a thing that happens occasionally, but I don't know what causes it. It's weird. Good, okay. I think it's only afternoon and we might run out before the end of the day if things sell quickly. Yeah, maybe. Because speaking of which, I do need to harvest 2 more of these. We need to plant more roses, I think, because there's no more in the greenhouse. In fact, I should have planted these sooner, because now I'm kind of porked, but it's fine. I didn't even know. I forgot this was ready. I thought I cleaned this out already. Okay, well, that's huge. Yeah, throw these down. They stack really neatly. There we go. Nice. I need to check again what's up for the festival. What's going to be at an increased price before I order too much. There's one. Two. Where are the roses? I threw them somewhere. Oh, here they are. Oh, dang, that means, wait. Ooh, that means I need another batch of roses tomorrow already. That's not good. And that's fine. Even if I have to buy them instead of growing them, they still pay for themselves pretty well, but it's just way cheaper if I grow them myself. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out here for a little bit. Come on. Make sure I have all the sales done. 31,000 is kind of bonkers. I think it's the potions doing that. Tonight I'll remember to order all the honey. I need to make sure I don't order things kind of like out of sync with the holidays that are coming up. I want plenty of goods for that, specifically the whiskey and whatever, because if that goes in like double price, that's going to be so huge. If anything, it might be worth investing in another machine for that, like now. Or the mint. Are we on the hazelnuts? 39? I mean, we got rid of a lot of them. That's good. If I find yellow apple, that's too darn bad. Thank goodness we finally like cut down on our stock. Yeah, we'll wait till the end of the day, and then I can put away one of the shelves. I don't think I have to pay maintenance on things that I put away, unless I use them during the same day, of course, because that wouldn't be fair. That'd be a weird loophole. Market's dirty. Bit of a rush. It is 64 reputation. That's pretty darn high. I think that's the highest I've had my reputation so far. 64. If I can keep it like pretty high by the time that fest comes around, that's gonna be massive for me. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Market's dirty. Cannot have them tanking my reputation after I just said that. Come on. Okay, I think, yeah, that's all the customers. We can close. Hazelnuts. Oh, there's 7 left. Darn. That's fine. This one, doesn't the floor one have more space? I don't know, maybe we get rid of the small one. That might make more sense than getting rid of the big one. It is way more of a hassle to clean around, though. Yeah, you know what? Sure. They make no mention of how it affects reputation either, so I don't really know if they care. Because, like, of course the narrow one looks fancier. Small vertical stand, 16 maintenance. Oh, you know what? It does have a lower maintenance cost, but it's small. Maybe we just instead change out to big vertical. There might be more worth. Yeah, sure. I don't like the way the floor one looks, that's why. Otherwise, like, it'd be more efficient. Yeah, it's gonna be way easier to clean around that than this one. So I can tuck crates like into the corners of it. That's way better. All right, that gets thrown out. The small vertical gets thrown out. Good. Get some of my cash back. Okay, here's kind of the tough part. I need to see what's coming up, what's going to be more valuable in a few days. Because there's going to be crops that grow and whatever. Whiskey, yeah, the usual stuff. I can check on the other recipes at the machine. Soda. I wonder if I should make soda stuff. Oh, cheese is here too. I think the cows might be ready by then, possibly. It's gonna be kind of a close call. I don't really know what the cheese recipes are, so maybe we get the machine earlier than later, so I can like be prepared. Because the potions aren't anywhere on the list, I don't think. Japan, yeah, the usual stuff. Okay, nothing crazy like potions and whatnot. I have nothing for Beach Party, but for Independence Fest I should have most of that. Let me go check the recipes. We could totally get another one of these machines and the ingredients for it. Champagne. Ooh, no. Now these suck. Gooseberry and sugar? That's a heck no. Oh, these on the other hand aren't that bad. But that's only 2 crates. That's really not worth that much. This is worth a lot more. Yeah, okay. I think first and foremost I plant some roses. Also, summer. None of these are summer. They're all fall. The chestnuts I think are also fall. Are they? Yeah, fall. Yeah, this does not work out for me. Oh well. Yeah, and these are a spring crop, so these have to get like planted in the greenhouse only. The chili pepper should at least be ready to harvest tomorrow. So that's cool. There'll be more room for roses and whatnot. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't chili a summer crop? Yeah, I can grow this outside now. Okay, that's good. It's actually fantastic. Maybe I plant them now? Here, well, I know I need to harvest these now. Oh no, how much chili powder does the guy need? We don't need that much. But also, it's pretty profitable, so... Yeah, 600 for 12 seeds. Yeah, that works out. Good. Just adding one more chore to the list, TBH. So 37 thou. A lot to work with. I need to make sure we're like well and ready though, because this is going to be one of the like largest holidays for us. Corn. That one's going to be empty tomorrow. And I wish they were a little bit more asynchronous, but I'm gonna get another machine and start it also tomorrow. But, you know, oh well. The only issue is, you know, rising maintenance costs. Do we get the cheese press? 200 maintenance cost is like nothing to scoff at. Maybe we wait like a day for that, because there's not much more prep I can do to be ready. Because none of the animals are going to be... If I get a new animal, then they're not going to be ready in time to produce like any sort of cheese. So, no, this is fine. Put this one right over here. Okay, which means I need another bouquet of roses. I need at least 2 more things of honey, because I don't know what's going to be ready over there, and the stuff over there is more like a bonus than anything. Okay, so 1 thing of rose, and then 2 of everything else, because you don't have the other ingredients ready. So 2 chestnut, 2 corn. Wherever it is, where is it? Here it is. 1, 2. And then, I think bananas will be ready tomorrow. I don't have a ton of goods primed for tomorrow, so we'll throw on bread to the list. Bananas. I guess spices are a thing too. Yeah, you know what? We have the room for it. We'll just tack that on as well. It's always going to be profitable, but the margin for profitability is not really very high whenever you're buying it, so I'm more concerned about growing the crops myself. I think we're good though. Fish are also a thing, but that's going to take up too much room and time. Good. I did get all the herbs earlier, did I? Down here? Okay. I'm not going to bother going to the other islands, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, no, okay. Let's vibe here for a second. I need to use the restroom real quick and also get water and whatever for my allergies. It'd be cool to have some tea as well. Although realistically, tea isn't going to do much for like my vocal cords. It's really going to be like just for my throat. That's kind of a huge misconception that I learned recently. I thought it was like actually going to help my voice, but nope. Like the steam is like soothing, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't make that huge of a difference, TBH. It's more of a temporary solution. Do this. Alright, BRB. Hi, I'm back. Turn this down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why my voice has been gone the last few days. I'm assuming it's just like allergens and stuff. But it's kind of crazy. I see no tax today. I don't know why. Okay. Orders arrived, nothing crazy. I need to make sure the prices are adjusted. Also make sure nothing's expired here. Jeez, that like tanked my reputation last time. This is empty. There we go. That's also empty. Go drop these off. I like this track a lot. Oh, one of the goats is milk ready. 1, 2. Need more grass. Luckily, it's pretty darn cheap. So maybe we get the cheese press now, because, I mean, the potions are good and all, but, meh. 1, 2, 3. Alright, all the other stuff is at the docks. Let's get this stuff placed, then we can open the shop actually already. There we go. Now, maybe we hold on to some of our stores of whiskey for like the big sale, but also probably not. I think we're fine. Like, I think we're good. I'll just make more. There's at least one thing of honey. I think it is only one thing of honey ready, so I was right to order as much as I did. I was kind of concerned I got too much. This is a ton of stuff, by the way. Didn't even notice. Wait a minute, I am curious about something. Oh my god. Oh no, that's not how that works. Okay. I was gonna say, could I like store everything in a bag and then drop the bag? No. Unfortunately, that'd be so huge for moving like a large amount of things. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, where's the other thing of roses? I got kind of worried. Someone's going to dash into the shop for bread and yell that it's too expensive before I get a chance to adjust the price. Watch this. 72. There we go. Okay, nothing happened. 2. Good. Yeah, okay, there you go. And run upstairs and get these cooking. I thought it was... No, it is only 10 per stack. I was gonna say. Okay, get that put down. The corn. There we go. Chestnuts. Nope. There we go. Rose. Fantastic. Okay. Let's just stop by the shop again. It's a little hard to get these like going while I'm managing the shop. Wouldn't be terrible to get an employee going. It seems more and more tempting, but I think it's just going to be kind of a waste. Like, this doesn't take that long. I just need to like remember to come do it pretty often. Keep pulling things off the carts. Good. This would have been abysmal without the backpack. Oh my gosh. This is so much better. Chestnut. There we go. And then last thing of roses. Great. Oh yeah, then this. Man, maybe we at least check the cheese maker. I don't know the value. Hello? Oh, the lantern kind of scared me. I don't know why. Like, I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Three. Good. Okay. Well. How much more do I want to get? The potions... Okay, here's the thing. The potions aren't going to be like on sale at all. Like they're not gonna have a boosted price or whatever. I guess it's on evil sale. Or maybe we do go for the cheesemaker. And then if it's not worth, we can put it away and whatever and, you know, not worry about it. Also, I need to go get another broom because this one's about to break. I need to make sure stuff is done ahead of time so I don't panic later. I'm gonna find short sword. They're asking for weapons again as the mage. Actually, you know what? I need to make sure... Yeah, there are bananas ready. I knew there'd be something. Oh, there's another beehive. There's 2 beehives, actually. Good. This is a good thing. This is a good thing, Mark. We can be bees. We can live for 30 years. Excuse me. There we go. Good. Okay, handle these. There we go. I think actually that's should be all the hazelnuts. At 72 and 5 I can. Yes, this one's empty. Thank goodness we can get rid of this sack. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of having this big old thing on my shelf. Good. Watch there already be more hazelnuts on the tree. Okay, no, there's not. That's good. I need like another day of selling them. I can handle that, I guess, after night falls. We'll make sure the trees are done ahead of time, though. Not that I think they need to be done. I say that every time, but I'm not willing to risk it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to bet that much that they don't need to be done. I just think it's a little silly. Good, good, okay. Alright, let's go get those beehives. Reputation's at 88, I just noticed. That's crazy. Heck yeah. There's 2 more beehives. Let's go handle the shop real quick. We're about to hit 90 reputation. That's kind of bonkers. I think I'd only need like a few more decorations to get it up to max. This way we can keep it fairly high by the festival and try to make a ton of money. Here was the net. It's over here. I leave it in the same spot every time, and then I always forget where it is, which is rather silly. There's 1. There's 2. Well worth the money. Good. There we go. Oh, we didn't even do any potions today, did we? Here, I need to go fix that, because that's a lot of money I'm leaving on the table. And at 95 reputation, which is crazy. I definitely should have just, like, bought more honey, now that I'm here. 1, 2. Good. Now, with all this foot traffic, that does mean we're going to run out of stuff pretty quick today. They're already nearly out. We're not out of bananas. They can just keep buying bananas, I guess. Sell this off. We already ran out of beer. Oh man, we ran out of a lot of things. 2, 3, 4. Sweep this up. 99 reputation. Oh my gosh. What is doing it? Is the cat around or something? 1, 2, 3. Ow. Isn't it? I think it's an achievement to get like 100 reputation. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh yeah, they immediately tanked it. Okay, we had it for like 2 seconds. Now we bought the last one. Oh, 100. Well, 100 not the max. Oh, never mind. 103. It's still going up. That's crazy. That's what I mean. I think it is like a multiplier. Already almost have bananas too. Jeez. Oh shoot. The good news is I think we have more hazelnuts coming tomorrow. And I think also more apples. So we're gonna have a lot of stuff. It'll be fine. Wishing the day would end a little bit sooner because all I have left is bananas and hazelnut. Yeah, once you get down to like 1 or 2 items, they start complaining about like every little thing. Which I guess makes sense. I guess if I walked into the store and they only had bananas and hazelnut, I'd be a little upset. I'd be more confused than anything, I guess. Here you go. Wow, 111. There's a ton of people walking around. I think that's what Reputation does, is like there's more people in the town that could go to the shop. Well, that's good. The bananas get spoiled really quickly, so I'm glad they're selling out. But, I mean, maybe I need more now. I don't know. Might have cursed myself. That is kind of the flow of the game, though. I mean, you run out of stuff, and then reputation goes back down, and then you have to worry about it less. So I think it's a pretty good system. I'm surprised the reputation's staying so high, considering we have so few things. When people keep walking into the shop, I need it to close already. I know I'm like 100% in control of that, you know, but still. This might be the last customer. Oh, a bunch of them just spawned in over there. I don't know if we caught that. Here you go, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, this guy's here. Man. How late are they gonna keep walking into my gosh darn shop? See, there's a whole rush of them now. We just have like a few hazelnuts left. Oh, yeah, definitely need to order more honey. We're gonna cash in on this tomorrow. I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I stocked up on flowers a ton. My banana? Oh, we sold out a banana. That's crazy. What? It never sells out the first day. Wow. Man, get out of here. It's been evening for like 20 minutes. What is going on? Can I find watermelon? Yeah, we don't have any. We're like caught in a genjutsu or something. It's clearly nighttime. What is going on? Get out of here. Buy things and then get out of here. I hate customers. I hate making money. Actually, before I check you out, you're gonna be upset if I check you out while there's dirt on the floor, aren't you? There you go. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright. We are closed. How much are we left with? No bananas. 0. And 12 hazelnuts. That's not very much. That's a really good problem to have. And I know ahead of time that I can set up big tomorrow. So this is fantastic. Good. Okay, that's great and all. I need to tend to the farm. I got the honey from that. These are not watered though. We can spend so much on honey, I swear. If our reputation is that high, maybe we get another still? Just like quadruple down on it? Doesn't feel super worth? I don't know. Oh, the chili's ready finally? Oh my gosh, took them long enough. They should be outside. That's an outside crop. At least for this season. This is gonna help with my stock tomorrow. That's good. Macros. These will be a few days behind, but who cares? Then I wonder what the max reputation is, if not 100. It's like 900 or something. Yeah, the game goes pretty deep. Right, I guess let's turn this into spice. Huh. Good. Yeah, I guess these can go here. Stack them as close as I can. Alright, and then... Let's see, I think the hazelnuts will be ready tomorrow. And also maybe the apples. So yeah, there's gonna be a few. The cows aren't going to be ready. The cows, I think, will be ready by the fest, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. I don't know. Well, yeah, with 35,000, we can check out the cheese press. I worked with narrower margins. We need flowers. We need herbs. I think I picked all the herbs this morning, didn't I? No, I didn't. Wow, okay. Crazy. Which means I probably didn't pick flowers, which is good. I can stock up on those. If whatever festival involves stuff that I make myself, that's so huge, because then I don't incur the like additional costs of ordering those things, which is the whole trade-off of having better prices on those days. Grab these. I think we get the cheese press and see what we can do with the goat milk now, so we can understand where we are for the festival. Because it might also require herbs, and because that's like entirely possible. There's lots of like, you know, herbs integrated and stuff like that, so I need to make sure we're ready. Can also grab these. And in fact, I can go grab the last of the Zania. I wish there were more of these purple flowers growing around the island. I think there's only that one patch. Not like very much of it. I forget what island. I think there is an island that specifically has these out that way, which is cool. I'm not going out there though. And maybe I do, who knows. Good. More of these. Right. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 7? Ah, yikes. Oh well. Like when it divides evenly. SMH. Wowzers, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, good. No, that's a great problem. Cheese. Yeah, I guess we can get the cheese machine. The maintenance costs kind of suck, though. Am I losing a little bit of money? Just a cool 10K for this. Let's see how it works. I can always get my money back if it's, you know, not worthwhile. We'll put it, I guess we'll put it over here. Alright, recipes. Okay, aged cheese, so goat milk, egg, and cumin. Okay. Oh, it's multiple types of milk. Oh, that's not good. That's not super efficient, is it? Huh. I think it's just these two that are more valuable. Parmesan milk. Do we need more animals? That's crazy. Huh. I used to have plenty of mint. Like I know where you can get tons of mint. I have all the locations in mind. Well, assuming it's worth, I mean, we'll be ready. This doesn't expire. Here, I can... Oh, it does. Wait, 3 days left? I have questions then. I have many questions. 2 days until the first day of Independence Fest. That's not like an amazing margin to work with. But we're out of time. We can't get more animals, at least like in time for the event. So like whatever amount of milk we have is what we have to work with. Aged cheese is not on the list, I don't think. It's just these two. I'm assuming the brie is going to be worth more because it's, you know, 2 types of milk. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, but then I have no clue how long it takes to produce it. Shoot. Well, you know, it's there now. I hear... Okay. I hear things don't age whenever you put them on the horse. And that might be a bug. It probably is. It might not even be true. But I'm willing to take that risk. I mean, the seller exists for a reason, so I could also just, like, get the seller. Okay, plenty of herbs. I've lost track of what schedule the stills are on right now, so what I'm gonna do... Man, maybe we don't need to double down on cheese. Maybe we just need, Here, let me check the wholesale cost here at the market. That'll give me an idea. So, 32... Oh! 4,600 for 32, and that's wholesale. No, that's pretty darn good then, never mind. That's weird though, why is it a fall product? What? Oh, because it involves... No, but it doesn't involve mint. Huh. I don't know. That's weird, that would be like seasonal. Doesn't make any sense to me. And then, what else was it? Parmesan. Parmesan. Also fall, that's weird. 10 for 1,800, also not bad. Oh well. I guess we'll keep looking forward to it then. If it goes well, it goes well. I sure hope it doesn't take like multiple days to produce, but I mean, even if it did, there's nothing I can do about that now. I don't think I can get milk, can I? Mint? No. Yeah, no, there's no way I can get milk. Yeah, fair enough. Better that way anyway. Let's just get a bunch of honey. Yeah, why not? 6. Yeah, sure, I'll do 6. It's in 2 days, right? So I have another day. Do beer. We'll have other stuff tomorrow. We'll get bread as well. Yeah, sure, I mean, this is good enough. I'm banking off of us having other stuff produced at the farm tomorrow. If it's not, I'm kind of porked. Oh well. Oh, geez. Wait, yeah, no, hang on. Chestnut. They last a while, so I can get like 2. Roses will not be ready in time, question mark. That kind of sucks, because they're not cheap. And then corn lasts for a little bit too, doesn't it? 5 days? Yeah, sure, why not? Good. Not cheap, but it definitely pays for itself like a million times over. This thing says they're not profitable, but that's just a big old stinking lie. Like the potions, I mean, they sell for 1,800, and yeah, I mean, it kind of like pays for itself. How much are the chestnuts? Maybe they don't. Hang on. I'm going to gosh darn second. It's not very profitable when you have to pay for the roses. That's kind of the issue here. 540 chestnuts, 780. Ooh, 780. The potions? Oh, wait, the potions. I'm thinking of a different thing. What am I on about? No, the potions are just honey. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, no, they're definitely profitable. Yeah, I was confusing the brewing ingredients with the potion ingredients. This is fine. Sleepy time. Good. Now, I didn't check the exact date. Today's day 3. The fest starts on the 4th or the 5th? 4th. It starts tomorrow. Alright. We need a big date today. That's kind of why I wanted all these sales. So I can order a ton of stuff tonight and just have, like, goods for the duration of the fest. For some reason, it's 3 gosh darn days. That's entirely too many days. There's also no honey ready at the hives, which is, you know, not great. This is the most full I've seen the docks. This is so much stuff. Not even, like, a small portion of this is being sold. I'm glad I got all that honey then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're good. What am I taking with me? We got bread, right? I'm taking only the stuff that's going to be sold today. So here, the beer and bread, and I also need to take... Yeah, okay, good. The hazelnuts are ready. The apples aren't, though, which is, like, supremely disappointing. I thought they were. That's a shame. Oh, well. We're gonna have a lot of stuff next season, the fall. A lot of these trees are fall only. Don't know why it, you know, worked out that way. I didn't pay attention to the dates. Okay, there we go. Put these on the thing. Good enough. Open shop. In the meantime, I'll throw together spices and whatever. We should be saving a little bit of mint, but not that much. Oh, there's a beehive on this tree. Oh no, that's good. That's great. I didn't know they could end up on those types of trees. I thought it was only fruit. Good. Okay. I don't think mint will have grown on the other side of the island. We can at least check. I kind of need to know, so I know what we have to work with, and it's a whole thing. Oh, there is a little bit. Yeah, oh well. No mess yet. I haven't even gone upstairs. Okay, they're all still cooking. That's a good thing. Need them to hold off for, like, as long as possible. Get some more stock I have ready in, like... Actually, no, tomorrow, right? No, that's a great thing. Because most of this will be ready tomorrow, and then the day thereafter. It's another thing of mint. Oh, well, yeah, I put the milk on the horse. Oh my gosh, I got so worried. I noticed the goat milk was gone. Someone stole it from me. Who would steal goat milk? Stop making a mess. Here you go. Enjoy. There's gonna be a ton of foot traffic while I have such a high reputation, SMH. Come on. No, that's enough people, man. They're just spawning in my shop. Get out of here. No, more people are walking in. Okay, get out of here. Great. Man, what was I even up here for? Oh yeah, spices. Yeah, they can wait a little bit. Hey, the cows are fully grown. These are quite large. You're kind of in the way, but, you know, it's fine. One goat doesn't get fed. Not great, but it's fine. That does mean like one of the goat milks isn't gonna get utilized. Because it's always like a 1-to-2 ratio, I think. Something like that. This will have to go up here for a little bit. Can't find pumpkin. We don't sell those. There is too many people in the shop. What is going on? Sweep, 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 sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Jeez. Come on. Come on. To keep up with it. I think it's high time for an employee. This is ridiculous. I need to go make potions, man. I can't be stuck here. Good. Okay, time to go. None of that was profitable at all. Potions. I think we just grab honey first. If this stuff can wait a little bit. Boom. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All this team's going at the same time and it sounds weird. Put these down. Okay. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. It's got really high stress all of a sudden. I don't know how much the employees are. I wasn't curious like earlier, but with this reputation, this is like killer. Good. Can find mints? Yeah, we're out. Y'all bought it all. No, I don't mind them lowering my reputation. I kind of need it lower. Yeah, I need less stuff eating up space on my shelves. And complaints all the time. Oh, never mind. That's me. I'm freaking out. There you go. There you go. Okay, good. Thank goodness we can go upstairs. Alright, grab this. Start the next... Oh, nope. Start the next batch. Throw honey on. 2. How much honey did I buy? I bought like 6, didn't I? More than a few. Throw that down. I'm only rushing through these because this is going to help me with my purchases tonight, so I do need these to sell like tonight. I saw all that trash outside, that's so funny. Two more. I am taking kind of a risk with the honey here. Oh, I did. Hang on, no, it's fine. I think that's the last thing of honey that I should use. It would take a minute to get like a final count. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh, I just need to man the counter for a little bit. There you go. Good, good. I love these one-item purchases. We got the express line going. Here you go. Yep. Here you go. Thank goodness. Why are we pouting? What couldn't you find? Oh, this guy beat you to it. That's why. They figured it out. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is dirty. It's crazy. I feel like at a certain reputation, they stop complaining about the dirt. They're like, you know what? It's worth it. This market's kind of dirty, but it has a lot of cool stuff. $2,500. Good to see. Where's my broom? Always the same people, SMH. Y'all all want potions. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go upstairs and grab some. Y'all are crazy. I need to check down below at the lift again. But they give me a minute. Gosh. Okay. No, there's still a little bit of honey. Not a ton though. I will kind of need these for the stills, so it you know, kind of should stay up here. I knew there was dirt. I sensed it. I looked at it because I knew it'd be right there. There's too much foot traffic, man. I wonder, like, I think the employees only assigned to one thing, right? So I can't assign one to sweeping and checking people out. Just kind of all I need done. We're back up to 30K, which means we like also recovered the amount that we spent on the cheese press. It's not even evening yet. We're definitely going to sell out. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. How long have these been here? I just like threw these off to the side. Wait, that's huge. Well, these are going back down to the shop then. I didn't even realize. And tomorrow's the festival. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much the whiskey's going to be upmarked to. That's fantastic. Here you go. Lots of hazelnuts today. Okay, again, just exclusively hazelnuts. That's enough hazelnuts, man. Oh my gosh, that was so many. That's enough slices. Mint is not too expensive. They're all great prices. And for you, my friend, I'm gonna hit you with the broom. I don't know, I only ever like marked it up like 1 or 2 cents. They complain every time. The cows were just fully grown. What was it, today or yesterday? Gosh, I think it's just today. They're on what, a 2-day cycle? Let me see. Customers can wait a little bit. I need to know. Okay. Well, the good news is it's only a 2-day cycle, but that also means I don't think I'm gonna have cheese proper until like the last day of the festival, which kind of stinks. And strawberry jam. Yeah, we don't have any, man. I don't sell jam. Not the jam store. I am so surprised you still have any stock at all after that rush. Okay, hang on. We might not have any. 38. I need to get up here. Hang on. 0, 0. Lots of zeros. Okay, yeah, no, we are like basically out of things. Oh my gosh. That's why we're running out of hazelnuts. There was nothing else to buy. I thought the dirt problem was so much worse. Like earlier on in the game. I didn't realize it could get this bad. The shop is filthy now. Come on. I have no clue how we're maintaining such a high reputation with such a limited stock. The hazelnuts are supposed to last me like multiple days. Yeah, we literally only have hazelnut left. That's kind of crazy. Here you go. Anyone else, man? I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, thank goodness we're closing. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have 15 hazelnuts left and that's it. I also have to clean all this up now. Aw, man. What? That does not need to go there. That goes upstairs. Alright, well, no, this is fine. I'll add it to the pile. It doesn't look great from like a stock perspective, but we actually are pretty well kitted for tomorrow's festival. It is tomorrow, right? It's gonna be terrible if it's not tomorrow. That's not good. Okay, no, we're fine. Alright. We're gonna cash in on so much of this. Not the gingerbread, though. I don't know how to make that even a little bit. That's not great. I wouldn't mind trying to do soda. That'd be neat. We'd have to clean all that up in a second, but I think I need to use the restroom real quick. So, you know, BRB. I'm back. So I'm curious to see what the decorations and stuff are going to be like for tomorrow for that Independence Fest, because they're usually pretty cool. All the little holidays were also one of my favorite parts of Stardew. It's always cool to see, like, you know, what they add for that. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'm so happy it produces like all this extra scrap for me. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it does make up for like quite a bit of my expenses. See, like that's 200 right there, which is the maintenance cost of like some of my machinery. Just helps keep things tidy. Especially if you're ordering a lot of things, you know, like you kind of miscalculate things, you don't want to end up in debt, so, you know. Alright, we have 2 sets of ingredients here. Right, 2, 2, 2 and 2. Okay, 2 sets of roses. Good, okay. More wouldn't hurt. They do last a while, but I don't want to like miscalculate things. This one will be ready before those two. This one will be ready tomorrow. Those two won't be ready. That'll take an extra day, I think. Hopefully I'm wrong. These are about as... Oh, hi, kitty. Why does the kitty have a knife? What are you doing? I think the animals are in danger. What are you planning? No, no, don't come near me. No. Are we good? I think we're good. She's just, like, silently there. Just watching. Oh, she's purring. Okay, I think we're fine. And she scared me. Well, these are fine. I do need... Ooh. We did use a lot of these flowers, didn't we? Yeah, okay, I need more of those. I mean, because potions are a thing. I'm not going to spend a ton on potions, though. This like first day of the holiday is a great time to get a bunch of extra cash for like very little effort. Because I can just order a bunch and then I get like free extra profit margin, which is great. I will order more honey. I mean, I'll always get more beehives and whatnot, but you know, still. I think there was a beehive around this earlier that I didn't tend to. This one has bees, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm buying one more beehive. There is no maintenance cost that I'm not willing to pay for beehives. Like, these things are so worth. I feel like they're not all producing as often as you think they would. Maybe it's just that like the newer ones need some time to like mature first. Which is fair. The more the merrier though. These are not watered. These look dry as heck. The chili powder might be ready tomorrow. We'll see. We'll make sure these are watered. We have a ton of things to order actually to get ready for tomorrow. But I'm wondering if there's gonna be like fireworks and stuff. Slash, it's an Independence Fest, right? So it's like a very national holiday, but also this, like, you know what I mean? Like, what country is this? Like, what is this set in? So I don't know how they're gonna do a patriotic holiday in, like, I don't know. Will there just be like flags in general? I need to water these. I need more water. I guess we'll see tomorrow. We can sleep soon. I just need to make sure all the orders are put in, because we need a lot. I don't think I order sodas or anything ahead of time. I just need to order, you know, and I might even do cheeses. Who knows? I kind of wish I could order milk and then produce the cheese myself, but for some reason I can't order milk. I have to wait from like the cows and whatever. Oh well. All right, let's go place those orders. So we're not going to order whiskey because we make that ourselves. Bread's not on the list. Cheeses are. Let's see, we'll order. It's better because these don't expire than I just order a bunch now. So how many cases? It's a 3-day holiday, I think. Yeah, no, it is 3 days. So I'm thinking we do 2 cases a day. So that's 6 cases, and you know, if people are buying it, we'll just put more out and we'll run out and we'll deal with it then. Cheese, that's also kind of a thing. It's expensive wholesale, but ooh, could be worth. We need staples because I can't guarantee the fruit's gonna be ready. I've entirely lost track of like my tree's schedule. There's a bread. We have such like a high reputation right now. We really need like a lot of staples to make up for like our lack of stuff now. I have potions and stuff ready. Do we do more honey? I mean, I'm surely we do. At least 3. We have bread. Maybe we do a second bread. I don't know. We'll do a second bread. And then we'll do, let's see. I don't think I need to order much else besides that, actually. I have most of the ingredients that I need, and it kind of doesn't matter like how early I order them, because there's very few things that are actually like at an increased cost for this event. Brie or Parmesan, which one do you think is going to be more profitable? Because this doesn't tell me what the retail price is going to be. I don't know if it's a consistent markup for everything. 10 for 1800 / 32 for 4600. Parmesan. They do last. Actually, they last so many days. Hang on, how long does Brie last? Actually, they last. No, wait, they last a while. Wait, I can order these now and then just like have them for the fest. Parmesan. You know what? We'll just do 2 and 2. Why not? It does look like we spent a ton of money, and we have. That's because we spent millions, but it is going to be hyper worth it, I think. There's going to be a huge change. Now, that does mean there's going to be a ton of setup tomorrow. Like, the amount of setup I'm going to have to do is going to be a little bit ridiculous. I guess what I can do ahead of time. Are we on herbs? I picked them all earlier, did I? Good. No, it's a good thing. The only thing I regret is like not getting into sodas and whatnot, but it doesn't really matter. The animals are fed. I need to make triple sure of that, actually. Because that's kind of imperative. Okay, no, we're fine. Alright, well, sleepy time, I guess. There's not really anything else to prepare. Big costs. Yeah, we're down to 700. It's been a while since we've ended the day in like triple digits. Good stuff. Oh, there's already fireworks. Oh, wait a minute. That's cool and all. Are there gonna be fireworks all day? No? Please? It's gonna be a little annoying. It's fine, whatever. Let's look at the rest of the decorations. Oh, so it's just like general colors. Okay. That's cool, I suppose. I could do without the fireworks. Oh, there's the screaming ones too. Oh. Oh, okay, they're still going. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, they finished. Yeah, it's just like general patriotic stuff. Okay. I was wondering. Alright, let's go get those orders. Go next to the fireworks. The idea that they're just like firing off fireworks all day long is kind of funny to me. Oh, these are like big things of cheese. I thought they'd be smaller. I don't know. I'm gonna try to organize stuff that's like being sold today on this side of the thing. There's a lot. Okay, and at least 2 crates of beer. Okay, the rest of it might go into storage, or it might just like live here on the carts. That way it's like easy for me to grab more. Because from here on out, for the next 3 days, all this is going to be hyper expensive. That's why I bought so gosh darn much. Who in the studio thought it'd be a good day to play the firework.mp3 for the entire duration of this 3-day holiday? Can we land properly? There we go. That didn't bother me a lot. Oh, there's balloons at the farm. I was like, what plant is that? No, it's a balloon. That's not a plant at all. That's cool, I guess. I wonder if there's anything being, like, sold. Like, in town. Like there was the other holiday. Nice. Go drop these off. Most of this should go on the shelf because that's where more of it fits. So 133 is the usual price. Let's see how much it gets marked up. Also cheese, oh, it actually does fit on this really well. It also fits on this. Hello? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, I can have it like hanging off. That's perfect. That's great. Stack this right there. Okay. Can't wait to see what the markup is. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make so much today. We're being greedy today. Extra thing of cheese. 273 usually. Oh no, that's the bonus price I see. Okay. But beer shoots up to 185. Wow. That's huge. I am gonna be so tired of these fireworks. I might turn the I don't want to turn off the game audio, but wow. That's just like a lot. Why have we made this sound design decision? Why do this to me? Time management is overrated. So true. So true. Who cares about time management? It's not important at all. Ooh, we get to see what these are marked up to. This is like the important one. 42 usually, which is a lot. That's a lot by default. 672. I love to see it. I was hoping to be more like doubled, but you know, this is fine as well. Not a lot of stuff on the shelves. I guess we can open now. I like opening early when we have such a high reputation, because then, you know, it gets kind of hard to manage things. No bananas, but there are apples. We'll take them. Ooh, and 2 things of honey. Hang on, that's massive. Good. You gotta go. Your sister's graduation is in 2 hours, but here you are. No, congrats. That's good. Have fun. Oh, you mean like in a minute? I was like, oh, I severely misread that. Like, get out of here. No. That's cool. One of my buddy's siblings also graduated the other day. It's that time of the year, I suppose. All right, good sales, good sales. I need to check on the animals. Cows aren't ready today. That kind of sucks. Yeah, yours tomorrow? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Congrats. Why didn't I not hit start? That's crazy. Okay. No, that's fine. Do these... Oh my gosh, that's so much cash already. I like how cartoonish the Parmesan looks. Oh, that's hype. I remember my graduation. My graduation kind of sucked, TBH. It wasn't that cool. It was whatever. Our superintendent made kind of a weird speech. I don't know. It wasn't like that. No one made like any good speeches. All the speeches were kind of mid. It was like, alright, whatever, congrats, go home. It was rather silly. Graduating is overrated? Yeah. I'm sure there's like a million people in the shop right now, but I can't. I have to pick these. Grab this. I haven't even had a chance to look around town very much. This is busy. Busy, busy. I'm going to fight whoever thought it would be a good idea to have the fireworks going all day long. Oh my gosh. It's like horribly distracting to me. Why are there a million people in my store? Get out of here, man. Stop putting your hands on your hips just because I'm out of thing, because there's 100 people in here. Here you go. Take that. Yeah, fantastic. Here you go. Enjoy. Yep. Yep. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, also, yeah, you too? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a big purchase. Thank you. Oh, no, there's another one. Here's some bread. Yep. Here you go. Okay. Sweep. Oh my goodness. Put that away for a second. I need to go upstairs. Why are there bricks of fire anyway? It's in-game Independence Day, but like because there's not like an established country or anything, it's just like Independence Day in general. So they just have like general purpose decorations. It's kind of funny. It's only a 3-day holiday, so we're only going to be listening to this for like 3 in-game days straight. So that's cool. No, that's fine. Remember the Christmas music? The Christmas music lasted for like 4 days. Okay, or get in the way of the placement of this bag. That's cool too. Hazelnut is out. Oh my gosh, I need the broom again. My broom's gone. They took my broom. Wow. These are animals. Here. Get out of my hair. Yeah, here. Enjoy. We're already at 26,000. That's so funny. We ended the day with like $700, and now we're back up to like almost 30K. I did purchase, I think, extra honey, so I can do some potions real quick. This is not going to be real quick. I think I prepared, no, I prepared for like 3 potions actually. 1, 2, 1, 2. They're just gonna have to deal with it downstairs. I don't know. They'll be fine. We need a self-checkout. Oh my gosh. Love your sleep schedule being affected by 24/7 fireworks. Yeah, it's great. I really hope at some point of the day they just like stop, but I really don't think that's gonna be the case. Jeez, we're making a mess in here. That's enough cheese, man. Take it, take it, take it. Go, go, go. Okay, I have to go do those potions, otherwise I'm not going to make money off of them today. Grab that. Start this one. Start this one. Grab these and those. Nope, I missed. Now this is great. I love all the steam and fireworks. It's such a lovely soundtrack. I really like it. And this doesn't bother me a lot. I go over there. Okay. 1, 2. The amount of profits today, though, is kind of insane. No, this is wonderful. I'm not overwhelmed even a little bit at all. No, this is great. Take it, go. Okay, oh my gosh. Maybe we do get the employee, I don't know. Thank goodness. They should make them go off more often, yeah, just triple down on it. Why is Independence Day a 3-day thing here? They are really celebrating. An island in the middle of nowhere. How much are we out? We're out of everything already. I purchased this with the idea that like it might last 2 or 3 days. No. Jeez, they everything is gone. They robbed me blind. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, you know, we'll clean it out in a second. It's fine, it's fine, in a minute. Gonna find gingerbread. We don't have gingerbread, man. They ask for gingerbread, like, on multiple holidays. I don't know. But why is gingerbread, like, a national food that they have on their Independence Day? I think they got their independence from, like, Santa Claus or something, I don't know. Give me these, give me these. Outside, outside. We're running a tight ship here. As opposed to a loose ship, I guess? I don't know. Take this, go, go. That's so much cheese, thank you. That's $1,000 worth of cheese. I hope it's worth it. Thank goodness. Okay, yeah, I know. This is fantastic. I love living next to the fireworks show. Mysterious fireworks spotted above Uncharted Island. Yeah, this is already there's so much. Why are we doing this to me? That's enough, man. Holy crap. We're even what how deep in stream are we? I'm like losing my mind over here. Hang on. Oh, why doesn't it tell me? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, tabbing away is kind of weird. Oh, I think the day ended. Good. Thank goodness, man. Man. No, it's fine. This is great. I don't like this. I dislike this to the degree that I'm not even gonna clip it. I don't want to hear the fireworks ever again. We are left with 4 pieces of cheese. Hang on. We need to go check all our other stuff. Okay. So So these machines over here are going to be ready tomorrow. We have enough stuff for them? No. We need chestnuts, rose, and corn, as well as other assorted spices. I didn't even finish cooking this. I went through almost one entire broom in the space of like a day, which is a lot. It used to last me for like months. Alright, throw these down. Aw, man, tomorrow's gonna be really rushed too. In Compton? I'm in Gary, Indiana. Don't laugh at the name Gary. It's a violent place. Like unironically, it's kind of messed up. Shout out to all my fans in Gary. All right, upstairs. Aw, man. Okay. Okay. We need rose, we need chestnut. I think we're good. Actually, also corn. Yeah. So everything. That's fine. I can't purchase... Here's the issue. I can't purchase all the other, like, good stuff anymore. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be expensive. Too expensive. And everyone tomorrow's gonna be like, where's this? Where's that? Why am I deaf? And you'd think they'd all be easy questions to answer, but they're not. Except they are. There's a lot of stuff. This is ready. Oh, there's another beehive. That's a good thing. We can bee bees. I need another beehive. This one has... Oh, that does have bees in it. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. 50,000 gosh dang dollars. Not bad. Just gotta rotate them a little bit. Come here. Come here. You're coming with me. Ooh. Alright. Fantastic. My goodness. Picture comments on videos? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I produced all the herbs earlier, right, today? Yeah, I don't see any down here. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah, fantastic. I just need to order stuff from the beach. Then we'll be done with today. Oh my gosh, nearly 2,156 coin for one case of beer. That's preposterous. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I have a whole bunch of stuff sitting on the dock, don't I? Come on now. Oh, there's a little bit of honey left. That's good. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put this all up for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold it off for like the next few days. This is just all a tomorrow thing. Here's hoping there will be like bananas ready, but I highly doubt it. I'll be surprised if I wake up and see bananas. Namely because the banana tree is outdoors, but you know what I mean. Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, why don't I just order like a ton of bread and whatever? Like, I don't care anymore. Cheese is 2K? Yeah, cheese is quite expensive now. There's some gosh dang expensive things now with the sales. Parmesan's 2,500. Strawberry chocolate's 3,500. I don't even think that's the increased price. I think that's like the normal price that it is. Okay, I said chestnut. I think the roses might be ready too, but we'll buy them anyway. Rose, chestnut, corn. Here we go. Okay. Bread. Like a significant amount of it too. 2 cases. What else do I do? The cheese might be ready. There might be some spices ready, but not all of them. We could get like cashews or whatever just to like tide them over. That's kind of the premise of them anyway. 780 for 65. Nah, we'll do cashews. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if we have to close early, we have to close early. Get a bunch of cumin. We make cumin. It's an herb that grows around, and then we pick it, and then we turn it into the actual, like, spice cumin. These are watered, right? Okay, they are. Good. Hopefully they're ready tomorrow, but if they are, that means I will have wasted a little bit of money, and then I'll be sad. Nothing in the carts. There's not much I can do to prepare. Oh yeah, and wait a minute. No, there is. That's a big old fat stinking lie. The cows might have cheese ready tomorrow. Okay. Right, we're looking at Brie and Parmesan. I don't remember which one was, like, good. I mean, both of them are fine, but, you know, whatever. Both of them require 2 cow milk. So, we're only cashing in on 1 batch of cheese from the animals this holiday. That kind of stinks. I don't think it matters that much. I mean, yeah. I think Brie lasts them longer because it gets cut into more pieces. So it's basically a question of wheat or mint. Although, that does mean we can... if we do Parmesan, we get to save the goat milk. I mean, what am I going to do with goat milk other than this? Then I'll need 2 for that. Egg and wheat. Both of those are really cheap, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe we do Parmesan, right? My logic being it's 2 cow milk for either recipe. Then we can save the goat milk for aged cheese. Although I wish we had chickens for eggs, but it's a little late now. Because I think one of the goat milks will be ready tomorrow? Question mark. So what do we need? We need 2 things of eggs. The spices are going to come as is. It's fine. We can make cumin. That'll be okay. So wheat. So wheat and 2 things of eggs is what I'm seeing. Okay. I've made my decision. Yeah, I could grow it all. I mean, that'd be cool too. I can think more clearly once this holiday's over. This might be an unwise move, but meh. Did I say 2 egg, 1 wheat? Or egg. Your egg. Yeah, it's pretty darn cheap. Okay. We're just gonna skip ahead. It's fine, it's fine. Sleepy time. We paid a bunch of tax. Why? Oh, yeah, it's 5% on everything, I think. Order has arrived. We need to get on that ASAP. No waiting. And then the animals, secondly, the chili's ready too, as well as one of the honey. Okay, we have a lot to do this morning. We need to move. It's also going to be whiskey. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. What was that? Oh, that was wheat. Okay, kind of same story. Stuff that goes directly into the shop gets taken down first. Industrial stuff goes off to this side. Egg, let's see, chestnuts, corn, and roses are all ingredients. This stuff comes with me. Tow truck mission O in GTA? Yeah. My buddy's been doing those. I feel bad. I convinced him to get the salvage yard. And then it turned out to not be that good. Whoopsies. Sorry, homie. They seemed like they were really good. I genuinely thought they would be good. That's why I recommended them, but, you know, I feel bad. I thought the cows glow when they have milk ready for me. Perfect. This is exactly how I thought it would be. Grab this. Here you go. Here you go. Here and here. Fantastic. It's fun. Not so much fun, though. Yeah. Or not so much good, though. Yeah. Okay. The The goat, the goat, the horse, wrong animals. I am sorry. I'm so like overwhelmed by the fireworks. That's enough. That's enough. Gosh darn fireworks, man. Where is it? Cease. Like losing my mind over here. All right, there's the goat milk. That can wait for a minute. Cow milk goes here. I need to start the day. Start the day. I can start cooking in a minute. Okay, these all come with me. Please let me pick them all up. No, I have to leave the roses. Okay, no, that's fine. Also means I need to move whiskey and whatever. Ah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, it's fine. Actually, these are great because they're very expensive today. Come on, place them. There we go. 2, 3. Can I fit a fourth? Nah, darn. That's a ton of money. Huge numbers. Big number, go up. That's how retail works. I'm gonna throw something, actually, like, unironically, and losing my mind. Here you go, enjoy. Here you go. Great, okay. We're going upstairs. We're gonna make cheese. I really hope it's instant, but why would it be instant? That makes no sense at all. I'm sure it's gonna take a minute. Okay, recipe for this. 1 egg, 1 wheat. 1 egg, 1 wheat. Please be done by the time I come back. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. It's fine. 2 goat milk, 1 egg, 1 cumin. The goat milk is hiding from me. Chestnuts go over here. The goat milk is right here. Oh my gosh. This is so stupid. I'll make cumin in a minute. Hold on. We need more broom. We're out of broom somehow. Or running out. Come on, come on. There you go. If I go fast enough, it's fine. I can go faster than they can shop. Here you go, here you go. Yep, yep, yep. I'm really glad we got cashews. It's really tiding them over. Okay. Oh, really? There's only one thing to sweep? That's nice. Okay, let's pick up the rest of the stuff from the stand, which is roses. Anything ready over here? Oh yeah, bananas. That's cool too. No, that's fine. I wanted more to do. I was sitting there thinking, I wish I had more to do right now. I wish there was more time I had to manage. More things I had to manage in less time, actually. That's cool. Is this still a process? Of course, it's cheese. It's cheese, man. Banana. Here, banana. Banana? Banana? Well, I'm gonna throw the banana. Here, banana, go over here. Banana for 54 coin. Enjoy banana. 1, 2, 3. Requirements 130, you got 133. Again, you got 130 and it said nah, that sucks. I'm learning a lot about GTA recently that I didn't know. I guess now that I'm like on PC and have like enhanced edition and like I can look things up regularly. There's a lot of mechanics that I just wasn't aware of that are really cool. That help a lot. Like the what's it called? The car meet, right? The podium car. It's not always great, but this week it's whatever it is. I don't know. I haven't gotten a chance to try it, but I did win it. I don't know if it's good. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to try it. But you only need to win 1 race. So really all that meant was like my buddy and I were on and I invited him to a race. So we just did like the 2 of us. One of us won. And then we did a second race and the other person won and boom, we both have the car. Like it's so easy to cheese. There's so many like things like that in the game. Come on, come on. Come on. 2. Some of these have to be empty. Come on. Bread. Cheese. Yep, yep, yep. Here you go. Fantastic. Get out of here. I hate all these people so much. It's like a burning passion. I grinded all that money for the Raiju, for the jet. I don't know. It's fun. At first I was like, I don't like this very much, but, you know, then I got used to it. And now I really like it. It is kind of cringe, though. All the coolest planes are from Smuggler's Run, that DLC. Although it's not, like, technically a DLC, but, you know, whatever. Like, House of Death is Faith planting a hanging AC, yeah. There's, like, so many, like, things you can do to cheese out rewards. Oh, I also won the casino car, that rally car, which is really cool. It's actually the most stable car that I've ever driven in that game. Like, it has a ton of torque, so every time it wipes out, I'm able to just, like, immediately recover. It's really, it's like an amazing car on the podium right now in terms of, like, performance. But then I upgraded it, and it's worse now that I've upgraded it. Like, it has a faster top speed, but it doesn't handle as well off-road. Which is really disappointing, because now I feel obligated to, like, return it to stock condition. Human, that's just gonna have to wait. Everything here has to wait a little bit. I don't have the time. Human. Mint. This. I think rally is really cool, like IRL, like as a type of race. I do think it's not implemented really well in the game, because in the game, if you want to do like a rally race, a rally type race, you actually need 2 people. I understand that's how rally works, but meh, I don't know. It'd be cool if it didn't work that way. It'd be cool if there wasn't all these people crowding my shop, so I could like see what's going on in here. That'd be cool. I don't care what you couldn't find. There's too much stuff. There's too much gosh darn. I don't know why I started sweeping the lady. I'm sorry, lady. Good, good small purchases. We like that. We like that. Get out of here. Get out of my hair. Thank you. Okay. Clean up all these people's mess. 1, 2, 3. We are pushing crates of whiskey like insane. These go on the bottom. Where'd my broom go? I just like threw it in the corner. Fantastic. Okay. We finally caught up a little bit. How are we on? We'll have stuff. We just won't have a lot. I can't believe we sold out of 6 crates of whiskey. It's kind of insane. We're at 84,000 right now. It's kind of nuts. I could have quadrupled down on it. I don't know. That might have been more worth it than the cheese machine, TBH. I think we let the cheese machine pay for itself, then maybe we get rid of it. I don't know. Possibly. It depends on how long it takes. If it's ready tomorrow, then that's a different story. The good news is I think tomorrow's the last day of this gosh darn festival. Finally. 1, 2, yeah, here you go. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, I added like 1 more painting and everyone like freaked out. I was like, this is the best shop ever. We were stuck at like 40 reputation. I don't know what happened. It got like really popular all of a sudden. We popped off. Throw these outside. Let's go. There we go. Fine. Okay. We definitely might be ordering an employee tomorrow. I don't know. This is ridiculous. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Enjoy. Holy crap. Moving well. I'm glad I like overstocked a lot because I super underestimated how much I'd be selling. I don't think closing early affects your business though. Like it doesn't affect reputation, I don't think. But you know, it's just nice to make the money. There's 90K. I don't know. Maybe we hit 100. I don't think we can hit 10K before nightfall though. I didn't run any like potions or anything today. I'm too busy. Good. How do you stop caring about the dirt? Another broom. We're gonna finish this festival, and that might be the last thing we do. I don't know. We have another day of it left to go. I need to like preserve my voice. It's only like just kind of recovered. Speaking of which, I need water. Planes will like randomly blow up in the distance. That's crazy. Are you playing like online or something? I've only ever been like playing in private lobbies. I don't know. Public lobbies are a whole thing. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of these like 12-year-olds on Mark II oppressors thinking it's funny in the year of our Lord 2025 to just go around griefing everyone. It's so old. I'm so over it. Oh, it happens in the story? Oh, I didn't even know. I haven't even played that much of the story mode. I played like 2 missions. Did not get that far in story. I hear it's a good story and everything, but still. Chili powder. These are all empty. Good. This is empty. We made great sales, but oh my gosh, we have a lot to clean up now. You want bananas and spice. That's a really weird combination. There you go. Is that it? That might be it for the day. I think it is. We can close. We have this like huge stack of crates and everything now. It's so crazy. The story's absolute cinema? Yeah, I've heard. I hope we enjoyed the fireworks ASMR. I hope this is like a one-day type thing and not like a week. You know what? These wouldn't be hard to do. Because wait, that's egg. How much is a chicken? Slash, how often do they produce eggs? It's got to be daily. Yeah, daily. Oh, it's only 7 maintenance. We're getting a chicken. Come on, chicken. All right, chicken. Where do you want to go? Oh, you fit like right in the little thing. Good, good. You can go right there. Good job, chicken. You just pour the grass on the chicken. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, chicken. I didn't mean to like bury you. Like how the grass texture is just like shrunk down. That's kind of funny. It really only gets boring on Trevor's first few missions. Fun, but not really like repeatable and 100%ing all missions. Oh, I gotcha. All right, well, good. Let's get all this gosh darn trash out of here. Make our maintenance money back. Oop. This is actually insane how much like trash is produced. 100% though. That like pays off all the animals as well as like some of my machinery. Good. I'm definitely getting more water here in a second. I can't even enjoy the background music, it's crazy. I guess we'll enjoy the fireworks for a second while I get that water. Enjoy the decoration stuff. It looks cool, it's just they didn't need to keep going with the music and like the sound effects. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the music sounds like in game. I just can't play it because it's copyright. I'm sure it's not annoying at all. It's just like blasting Star Spangled Banner. The Marn roast? Yeah. It's funny that we all know exactly what you're talking about. Here, 1 second. Let me hammer this out. Do that. I guess we can play with 8-ball while I'm gone. I'll turn up the music too. Screw it. Okay, well, I guess we'll vibe here. It will only take a second. I just need water. Alright, sick. BRB. I guess have fun with the 8-ball while I'm gone. I'm back. I hope the music clashed horribly with the fireworks while I was gone. Let me turn it down. This is actually abysmal. There we go. That's fantastic. Yeah, I love listening to that. I think there was excessive fireworks in the background, otherwise you'd be freaking out. Yeah. Aw, man. There's a whole stack of stuff I have to organize now. Okay, 2 things of honey. 2 things of corn. Well, this is fine. It's just like, it's a little much. I don't know. They fought really hard for their independence from Santa Claus. Is it tyrant? Is that thunder I'm hearing? What is going on out there? Are we being besieged? What is this? What are we doing? I'm hearing the steam, the fireworks, the animals. Random thunder. I don't know, what was that? That's enough, man. This is peak sound design. I love this game. It's really good. It's really well done. I think maybe we should Oh, it's the cheesemaker that I'm hearing. I was gonna say, this thing sounds abysmal. That's crazy. I don't like being in my workshop. It's entirely too loud in here. Okay, well, there's honey, and there's more honey. That's cool. I need stuff. I need things. I need purple flowers and Zania. Good thing I don't... Yeah, nice soothing music and background audio. I'm gonna file a complaint with like whoever's popping off these fireworks. That's enough. You know, I guess it's fine. I wouldn't mind so much if it was only like during nighttime when like, you know, a normal person would, you know, pop off fireworks, but like it's all day. It's all day. There's no point at which they stop using fireworks. Alright, let's throw these on the machine. Oh my gosh, then I also need to place all the orders for tomorrow as well. I don't even know what I'm gonna order. We kind of went through our stock of like good stuff already, you know, stuff that we had like stored up for this holiday, and now we don't have much. That's okay. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Give me that. Okay. Because we're like out of things. I'll tell you what we need to get first. I'll tell you that much for free. We need this guy. We're going broke with this one? What do we mean? Oh, they're just like named. That's kind of funny. I was like, what does a Max do? What does a Rick do? These are names. Those aren't jobs. Seller employee. I don't know what that means, man. No one works in the workshop. So you said, why is a Rick more expensive than Jack? I don't get it. Also, why is Jack highlighted? Am I supposed to get Jack? That doesn't feel fair. You know what? Just because I hate nepotism, we're getting Rick. That had to be some sort of, like, internal nonsense. Jack's dad is the mayor or something. Check out, seller. There is also Alyssa. I feel bad now. Seller, cleaner. Is this per day? Total 550. This might be per day. Constant fireworks. Oh yeah, for 3 days, putting us in debt. Yeah, I don't think Disney even fires off that much fireworks. The price could be for multiple employees. Also, why is Marge the only cleaner? That's a little messed up. Alright, we have Marge and Jack now. Oh, no, Jack. Who did I even buy? Rick? Okay, we have Rick. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, this can be their problem now. I sure hope I don't need to bring them, like, brooms and stuff. I'm sure that's their responsibility. I don't mind spending that much gold on this. I have almost 100,000. We'll be fine. Crops, though. That is an issue. I need chili. I need to wonder what's here. No, this is fine. I've been to Disney, I think, like, once only ever, and I did see that, like, their big, like, fireworks show that they do. It is so excessive. They have, like, flamethrowers and stuff. It's such, like, a gross display of, like, excess. You can, like, feel the flames from, like, really far away. It's crazy. I just think it's a funny concept that, like, Disney has these flamethrowers. You know what I mean? Also, isn't Disney like the second largest purchaser of gunpowder like in the world because of all those fireworks? I don't know. They're like a crazy corporation. They do a lot of stuff. It's kind of nuts. Tomorrow's the last day of this event. You know, just by the by. If anyone's counting, I am. Okay, bread. 2 bread. I need... Ooh, what do we get? I can't forget the seeds, so we need to do that in a second, but also there's these. The cashews helped a lot with keeping people busy, so we're gonna get more. Man, if I could find cash, yeah, there they are. Okay, we don't need the other stuff too bad. What do we do? I don't think the other fruit is going to be ready as well, so we're kind of porked for tomorrow, TBH, but, you know, it's whatever. Do we do watermelon? I do watermelon. Maybe we could do, like, assorted stuff. Plum. I'm pretty sure even with this, like, increased cost, it's still, like, a pretty gosh darn solid, like, profit margin. Yeah, sure. We'll get a few. It's kind of a waste of money, though. Yeah, and maybe not banana. We'll see what's up. If we end up being kind of out of stuff over the course of the day, you know, oh well. My bad. Okay, seeds. I need chili first and foremost. We have a little bit of extra room, I guess. I mean, I could do more. I mean, why else would I do anything other than chili, right? It's just like, it's a great thing because of the chili powder. I don't know what word I was looking for. Wasn't that? We're just gonna get a second thing. Screw it. Just do a bunch of chili. We're covering all the bases. We have bread, then we have mint, and then chili. Okay, we need to water. I think we need to water everything day one, right? But also, there's sprinklers. I don't know. Maybe I should get a sprinkler. I love sound design. It's my passion. No, this doesn't bother me at all. I didn't even check the trees for bees yet. I need to check. We have a million beehives, and I feel like we don't get a lot of honey that often. So I think there is like a rollover period. They need to like produce honey for a little bit before it's actually like harvestable. I don't see any bees. I think we're good. Everyone's fed? Yep, okay. How long do the chickens take to grow? It's like 2 days, right? Yep, 2 days, and then they produce eggs daily. Fantastic. Okay, sleepy time. Please don't let this machine be empty. No, it's not. We're good. Actually, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Because that means I can't sell that today. Oh well. I forgot to finish drinking the potions, but that's okay. That only bothers me a lot. Let's put this somewhere where it's not in the way. Oh, 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 come on. There we go. Fantastic. Get out of here. Oh, wait, you're the cleaning lady. I'm sorry. I just yelled at my employee for no reason. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not open yet. Wow. I thought she was a customer. Yeah, no, I hate customers showing up early. I'm just like a little stressed out. This isn't a ginormous crate. I don't know what I was expecting. TBH. That's on me. That's my fault for not anticipating that. The cellar workers, what do they even do? Why are there like 4 of them available? I have so many questions. Is that just like cold storage? I don't know. Much confusion. There we go. Good. Nice. Okay. We're not open yet. I need to move these. I also need to check out the farm. There might be cashews. Not cashews. Hazelnut ready. I kind of think I should be able to put these on the floor, in my humble opinion. Oh, can I put these on top? That's so funny. That's so stupid. Those are going on top now. That's not a hazard at all. No, that's fine. OSHA approved. Don't ask what happened to the previous OSHA worker that used to be here. I got rid of him. This isn't ready, but all these are. That's cool. Give me these. What the heck? Oh, and this one. Wow, this is immediately paying off. You know how much money that is? Well, being that none of these are ready, then I guess we're fine. Oh, come here. Oh, the cheese is ready. Wait, that's fantastic. Okay. That goes on the floor, I guess. What did we need? Cumin, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll get right on that. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. Can't fool me. It doesn't matter whether I do it now or like at the end of the day. Okay, Parmesan. I guess we can open now. Who cares? Yeah, screw it. Just go for it. So 153 per slice, and there's 10 slices. Oh, no, but that's 353. Oh my gosh, never mind. That pays for itself like a million times over. That's great. That's fantastic. We need more cows. That's really good, actually. Yeah, some recipes are just like immensely resource effective and cost effective, but some of them suck and aren't good at all. Okay. I'm gonna go check stuff out. I guess he'll handle it. It's fine. I'm like checking on my employees. I'm micromanaging them real hard right now. It's my bad. They do not need me breathing down their necks. They'll be fine. This is just like Schedule 1, oh my gosh. I can't trust my employees. I wonder if they're as stressed out as I am, or if they're deaf. They have like earplugs in. What a wonderful time to be hard of hearing. Water these. Thank goodness I don't have that much to water anymore. These are all fully grown. And I don't have to order any more roses. And once fall hits, I don't have to order much more chestnuts. Except until fall ends, then I will. I wonder if these trees that are seasonal, if they like produce fruit off season once they're grown. There's no way. Okay, I don't know. Why are you staring at me like that? That's weird. I don't like the way her like head's tilted. It's like a horror movie. This seems like something out of like Final Destination. Why? This is so precarious. This is so silly. Does my money just like go up after he like bags stuff? It does. Okay, that's cool. I think it's time to check on the animals. Actually, that might be dumb. Maybe I should like make herbs and stuff. Thank you, Mr. Goat. You and I meet LeBron, I guess. Okay. Here you go. There's more goat milk, I suppose. I think it's herbs time. Yeah, they're handling it. That's great. I am worried about like the amount of stock we have, but meh. I really thought at least one of these trees would be ready. Alas, I was wrong. I'm hearing a lot of complaints right about now. I'm hearing them like over the fireworks. There we go. I'm gonna check if there's like that last little patch of mint over here. I'm gonna miss that fireworks, I think, once this holiday's over. You know, it really keeps me on my toes. If you don't have time to think, then it gets you, you know, it builds up your ability to handle stressful environments, and I think that's a life skill that everyone might benefit from. I don't know. I'm really tired of it. This is crazy. Okay, let's get these made. Oh, hi, kitty. How do we feel about the fireworks? The cat's too stunned to speak. Okay, we have a million billion honey up here, so there's that. 1, 2, 3. Surely there's 4. There we go. Okay, go over there. Xenia goes in the corner. Human goes on the table. And also on the floor. This comes with me. Cumin goes right here, and then I use the cheesemaker. Good. And this goes downstairs. I should have left the goat milk on the horse, now that I think about it. I mean, it's not too late. I can just, like, go put him on the horse. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just do 4? That's crazy. There we go. I have to do it again. I hate time management. We're losing the fight. That's so funny. We're losing. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted. Couldn't find cucumber. Wait, why do we want cucumber? That's such a weird thing to ask for. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're stuck. They're horribly stuck. Plum, bread, and beer. And I bet this is out too. Yeah, it is. Just everything out here. Go. I don't have enough material to possibly restock them right now. Unless I go sailing and I go find stuff like herbs. This isn't happening. We're gonna pass 100,000. That's cool. So we have 2 more of these, 2 more of those. Pick that up. There we go. Okay. So these on the pile. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh, bye, kitty. Almost there. Come on. There we go. 100,000. Love to see it. These employees are worth their weight in gold. That's crazy. Do I have to, like, manually pay them? I sure hope it's not, like, a manual thing. No, it's not. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a hot dog. Hi, hot dog. I'm like, why can't I have a hot dog? I want a hot dog. Slash, you'd think there'd be a, you know, like, other sales going on. Stuff that I can buy. I want a hot dog. I know, hot dog. Where are they? Oh, these are like fallen over balloons. I thought they were dodgeballs. Oh yeah, sometimes during holidays there'll be like extra things you can buy. I didn't really pay attention the last few holidays though, TBH. Am I crazy or is there like nothing new here? I don't think I'm crazy. I think there's nothing new here. There might be more rugs, who knows. Okay. Oh, I thought these were like a tiny, I thought that was like a miniature guillotine set up for a second. I'm like, what a crazy decoration. This is empty. Oh, this is empty. Yeah, we're out of things. We have no more things. Oh, thank goodness, our reputation went down. Why did our reputation go down? I mean, I'm glad it did, but holy crap. These people are needy. Finally free. We're gonna sleep, we're gonna wake up, there's gonna be no fireworks. Not a single one. I ate them all. I'm excited for a second because the firework noise stopped for a minute. Man. I'm gonna have some water. Yum yum. Okay, well this is fine and dandy. I need so many things now. The animals are at least taken care of, that's cool. The crops are ish. At least I had time to do stuff today, that's good. I wish there were more beehives though. That stuff was like worth its weight in gold. Oh shoot, wait. I think one of the stills will be ready tomorrow. The small one, right? Honestly, these are ready so quickly that I might invest. Might invest in a 4th one, I don't know. I could see it being super worth. Too bad. Too bad there's not like a greenhouse for trees, you know? Because chestnuts are a seasonal thing. Corn's cheap, and as long as I'm going roses, it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna have to buy chestnuts 3 months out of the year, so meh. Yeah, I don't know. I think with 100,000, we can definitely afford another one. Although, I mean, we could get into jams and whatnot. I don't really want to, though, TBH. The oven's only 5,000. We could do, like, gingerbread and sweets, but I'm sure it's always going to require sugar. Let's buy it real quick. Let's buy it. Let's see what's up with it. Because I've been thinking about doing, like, baked goods. This is ginormous. Are you kidding? I thought this was, like, going to be a normal-sized oven. Yeah, can I, like, shoehorn it in here? Oh. It turned green for a second. Oh, that's why. This is actually oh, because it's rotated, that's why. Duh. Oh. Hang on. If this fits, this is going to be huge. Almost. There we go. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a few. Sugar, cookie, strawberry. Oh, wow. You can, like, do compound goods. Egg, milk, almond. Are they really that, like... Are these worth enough to justify this? Because this is nuts. This is too many ingredients, and almost all of them are sugar. Pretzel takes honey. That's less, you know, ridiculous. That makes a little bit more sense. Pretzel. I mean, some of these are worth a lot. The strawberry chocolates I know are, like, worth a ton. I don't think I can buy straight sugar, though. I have to farm it. Sugar, cookie, strawberry, yeah, no. Bread. I know this is, like, an audio adventure. This is, like, wonderful to listen to. Here, let me reset this real quick. I don't know how I feel about this. This is just like entirely too much. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Some of these recipes are ridiculous. I do have extra goat milk though, to be fair. I just feel like the cheese is easier. That said, the maintenance cost of this thing is not very high, so, you know. See, there's pie. And these are stacks, by the way. That's a stack of strawberries and a stack of cookies. Oh, this does produce 2 stacks now that I look at it. 2 sacks of sugar kind of sucks because that's 10. I think that's 10 plants worth of sugar. That's not good. Just for 1 batch. Actually, no, 2 batches of strawberry chocolate. Man. Bread, cookie. Yeah, I don't know. This might be too much effort for the likes of me. Like, it's cool to have. I don't know. Maybe we just, like, pack it up and we use it whenever the holidays roll around. You know what I mean? Rather just focus on normal props, although these are kind of huge. No, we don't have the farmland for it. We're going to pack it up. We're going to put it where I'm going to remember it. Which I guess is like right here in the corner. Okay. There's a little bit of a waste. I like it, we're still at 100,000 coin. We'll have plenty. Yeah, we'll get another alcohol machine, why not? It pays for itself every time. Yippee! I love to see it. Workshop's getting like a tiny bit crowded. I'll admit, I'll be the first one to say. Yeah, I can kind of fit it in like right around here. Good. I'm sure the oven will fit in that gap. This is so much easier. Okay, get in there. I think this one's gonna be ready tomorrow, which is good. That's a good thing. We can have them kind of synced up 2 and 2. That makes sense. It's a sensible arrangement of machinery. Oh my gosh, I'm so ready for fireworks to end. Get over here, come on. Yeah, sure, 2 things of corn. 2 things of chestnut. We have rose, that's good. We'll have honey. I'm sure we will. I mean, I don't want to risk it. Hey, what if we don't, right? Surely we will. Imagine if we don't, though. We'll rely on the bees. We'll have faith in the bees. We won't buy honey. Gonna be a bad decision. 2 things of bread. Then I guess more cashews again. Because we'll have more cheese tomorrow. What should I get short of this? Oh, yeah, maybe I need hay and, like, those other ingredients I was looking at. I don't know. No, I think we're fine. Because the cows will have milk ready by tomorrow. What's the ingredient? It's hay, right? Hay and eggs. Or the milk that's, like, exclusively cow milk. Parmesan, right? Nope. Yep, it's Parmesan. Egg and wheat. Okay. We will have egg. No, we won't. The chicken will be mature tomorrow, but it won't have egg ready tomorrow. So we'll have a chicken, but no eggs. In this case, the chicken came before the egg. Unfortunately, that's not good for me. That's bad. We can buy egg and wheat. That's actually, like, comically affordable. Some of the most affordable things I could buy, actually. That's totally fine. Chicken. There's the wheat down at the bottom, I reckon. Yeah, because how good is the strawberry chai? It's pretty darn good. $3.75 for 70. I mean, you know. It's actually not that good. Now that I look at it, you do produce, like, a good amount, I guess, because of the way the oven works. Oh well. Yeah, this is fine. Sleepy time. Shipments arrived. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. No more fireworks. You hear that? I don't. No fireworks. Finally at peace. It's so nice. Don't have that stuff going off all the time. Alright, I'm gonna grab the bread first, and then we can, I don't know, we can open for the day. It's gonna hurt reputation, but then reputation's gonna go up anyway once I finish stocking everything else. Did I really buy that few things? Am I crazy? I only bought bread to sell. Why did I do that? Oh, I guess there's also cashews. Oh, I guess on the premise that there'd be fruit. I show up there's fruit, then it's gonna suck if there isn't. I'd be kind of boned. Oh, there's apples. Oh, and there's hazelnut. No, this is fine. Go drop these off. Because I also need to pick up this. They put the wheat on there first ahead of time. Ew, it's moldy. It's supposed to be moldy. There you go. Okay, then apples. Oh, can I squeeze the second one on? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Sure, we'll open now. It's gonna be my employees' problem. I'm a perfect manager. There's so much honey ready today. Perfect. Alright, throw these down. 1, 2, good. Yeah, there's gonna be another holiday coming up, not like terribly soon though. I think we're fine for a little while. Alright, we'll get some spices going, some herbs. I don't think I need any herbs in the near future. I mean, we do have one that requires goat milk, which requires cumin, but we can always get more cumin. There's a guaranteed, like, sack of cumin that I can make per day. So it kind of doesn't matter. I just won't sell cumin that day. It's no biggie. Hi, cows. Hi, goats. Oh, hi, chicken. Saying hi to all the animals. You and I am old McDonald. Thank you. Alright, throw these down. I think it is 2. 1, 2. Good. Slap these down. 3, 4. Oh, good. I have enough for like 2 sets of it. Hang on, that's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Okay, final set. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love to see it. Okay. Getting good at the game, I think. I'm able to like hear myself think. That's the big difference. Okay, there's not a ton more I can grab. I grabbed all the hazelnut. We just get to water our stuff now. Get to tend to our stuff. Let me grab these. Oh, hang on. Were any of the stills done? I didn't even check. Oh, they were. Man, did not even see that. We have a lot more to sell then. These do need to be marked down, and everyone's gonna whine about it until I mark it down. Set price to 480. There we go. Or no, or get in my way too. That's awesome. Oh. There we go. Okay. Put all my stuff down. Oh man, I can focus on like doing stuff. That's so huge. I can even fish. I could get back into fishing. Not that I really want to that much though, TBH. Thank you, bees. No more beehives here. Darn. The more the merrier. I wonder if there's an upper limit on how many like beehives you can have. Surely not. I think that's the premise of having maintenance costs. Corn, chestnut. I have more roses I didn't grab. Whoops. Let's go get those roses. It's such a weird recipe too. I don't really get it. In here. Oh yeah, then there's that other machine. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, I already need to plant more roses? That's crazy. Maybe we do get another greenhouse going. I wonder how much it is. I mean, last time I checked it was expensive, but I mean, I don't know about now. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I immediately forgot I was stocking up a second still. It's fine. I'm a very forgetful person. Fantabulous. Okay, we can use these for potions now. Unfortunately, I don't have many more of the purple flowers stocked up. So I have to go get some. But I'm free to do so. So I don't have to worry about all these customers, SMH. And our reputation's all the way back up. So it's not even the employees that lower their reputation, it's just like not having things. I mean, who cares? There you go. I was like, where's number 5? Alright, where's the Zania? It's over here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 3. Fantastic. Oh man, I have like a pizza and a half waiting for me after stream too. I'm like so excited. I love pizza. To be honest, I have been thinking about it a lot. I don't know. It's never like a bad time for pizza. I never get tired of it. It's such like a stereotypical favorite food too. It's kind of funny. I put the goat milk on the horse, right? Such a weird sentence, but it is. Yeah, it is over here. Okay. That's good. It's effectively stored. I mean, the horse keeps it for me. That's good. I don't even know if it's true that like it doesn't go bad if you put it on the horse. I like the idea that it does though, so we're gonna keep it that way. Fantastic. I think we're good. We just need to water everything. I can't really do much about the other spices, and I put the fish, like, storage rack away. Although that wouldn't be a bad way of, like, you know, stocking up the shop last minute. Because now I can carry a bunch more fish at a time. That makes this, like, infinitely easier, because fishing kind of sucks. And in fact, I can fish right now. What am I waiting for? Let me fill this up, though. Do I already need to plant more roses? I kind of need to plant more roses already. Which means first I need to go check on the price of another greenhouse, because I kind of don't want to plant these chili pepper seeds already. I made the mistake of using the greenhouse for them. I shouldn't have did that. Whoopsies. We have enough income that it, might be worth. I don't care about the seller. Let's see, there's a market. Don't care about that. Only 50 rent for the farm? That's not bad. I don't really care about the farm, though. It's the greenhouse. Ooh, 400 rent's a little rough. The roses. That takes 2 sets. Let's see. Roses take 4 days to grow. It takes 2 sets of plants for 1 still, for like 1 recipe. I need to do 4, and they're spaced out like every 2 days, because it takes like a total of, what, 3 days? I think we're good with 1 greenhouse. If I plant nothing else but roses, and I just, like, am smart about it, I think I can manage. Maybe. Also, why is it farm 1? Farm field, farm 1? I'm so confused. Greenhouse. But greenhouse would be cool. Do we do it? Greenhouse or farm? Like I said, 400 rent's like no small amount. We'll do farm. Yeah, I feel better about that, because I mean the roses are whatever. Let's fish a little bit while that's going, because I mean it doesn't really matter now. Where's fishing rod? Up here, fishing rod. Oh man, follow-up question. I have to keep an eye on this sort of stuff. Fish stand. Good, good. That's what I needed to know. Yeah, if I just like rode my boat out like between those 2 islands, I could catch some like better types of fish. I can hold what, 5? If I put the fishing rod down, that's good. That'll cover the costs of running the fish stand for a day. That's weird. Oh, it just goes into my inventory instead of into my hand. So the other farm field needs to be tilled, and then we figure out what we need to plant. It's probably more chili. That way I can stop using the greenhouse for stuff that isn't rose. I wonder if the shop is already out of stuff. Our reputation's pretty good. I think if we ran out of goods, it would tank pretty quick, so we'll know. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Only 2 more. This is like so much more convenient. Oh my gosh. Good sales. Oh yeah, then we'll have to check what the next holiday is and like what's up then. Alright, final fish. It is evening already, so I don't know if these are going to be able to sell today, which kind of stinks. Should have done this earlier. It just kind of helps with variety, I suppose. Good. And there is like an octopus I think you can catch, maybe even like from the shore, because it kind of looks like you can. Or if anything, it's like very, just barely offshore, like it's not that far. Throw these down. Good. Fantastic, okay. Mint's gone. Cheese is gone. Hazelnut's there, that's good. Cumin's gone. Other cumin is also gone. And there's still cashews. No, that's good. Good day. Fantastic. Not too much waste. These are 1 day ahead of these, so I know these need to be stocked up tomorrow. So I need to buy the stuff for that. I'll grab this. That's funny. Once I stopped like having fish available for a while, they stopped asking for it for a while. It's weird. Like they learned that I didn't have it. They got over it. The watering can is somewhere around here. I left it in here. That's crazy. Yeah, chili pepper's no longer going to be planted in here. I guess I'll just buy the rose seeds now. Only 1,500. That's not bad. 2, 3, 4. Need more water. SMH. I need a better watering can. That would help so much. The good news is these chili will be done soon, so it's kind of whatever. Here, and the chili seeds can come out here, so I'm not even like thinking about possibly planting them in here. I'm stuck. I am equivalent to a fly. I got confused by glass. That's so embarrassing. I like how it removes the fence too, so I'm not like having to jump over it every 2 seconds. I can just like walk over to it. And it's gonna be 8:30 here in a minute. I thought I was gonna end at like 7. That's crazy. Good. Yeah, plant these. Who cares? We plant more. It's like very much worth it. Chili pepper. 2, 3, 4. Now I might invest in a sprinkler because it's really not that much. So how do these work? There's a big one and a small one. $2.50 for maintenance. Yikes. How much do I care? I care a bit. Oh, this is like massive. Wait, how much ground does this cover? This is the midpoint, right? I'm not nuts. Oh my gosh. That covers so much. Wait. Oh wow, that's entirely worth it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, never mind. That answered that question real quick. Okay, that makes my life easy. The greenhouse is... I wonder if it works through the greenhouse. Probably not. Surely not. That'd be crazy, though. I wouldn't be surprised, though. It's kind of buggy. I feel like I should have at least tried the small sprinkler, though. Oh, well. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, yeah, the shop. Oh my gosh. I'm so out of order. Like, mixed up. Alright, these are fine. I just need to scrap these. Let's see. And then I need to order stuff. I'll do that first, actually, so I don't, like, forget. But roses can be planted, are planted. Everything's good, I think. I think we're fine. The trees... Are they watered? They're not. Wow. I don't think they need to be, though. They're fine. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe we should have tried the small one, but, you know, this is fine, too. We can afford the maintenance. Okay. I really want to go catch us those, like, green fish. I couldn't even catch the octopus last time. I don't know. I gave it, like, several tries, and it was not working. Let's turn this on. We have 2 ores, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Ernst. Where does that put us? Let's see, the island with the trees is over there, and then there's that closer one. So it's going to be to the left of that closer one. Okay, I see where it is. Between these two. I reckon the fish stand... The green fish are kind of big, so it depends. don't want to be making too many trips back and forth in the boat, so we'll do like, what, 10 fish? So, you know, the majority of them aren't the green ones, but I can't guarantee it. Come on. It's such a slow rowboat. Alright, so it is a little hard to tell, you know, where's what. So, like, we're on... I think we're pretty much in line. I kind of want to be more so over here. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's a little hard to tell. Yeah, fair enough. Looks close enough. It's the ocean, you know. Come on. Hello? I also just realized this fishing rod has like next to no durability left on it, so that's uncool. I hope it doesn't break after the first cast. That'd be rather inconvenient. That's a regular old brown fish. Nope. I feel like we're gonna have this problem a lot. Also, I should probably be fishing this section, not over there. That's trash. I didn't consider that might be a thing that also wears down the durability of the fishing rod. It's gonna be so embarrassing not to row back to shore with like 2 fish. Because I didn't plan ahead. I thought the advanced fishing rod was like higher durability. I guess I used it a lot more thoroughly than I thought. That's a regular fish, gosh darn it. It's a normal old standard fish. Nope. That is a normal regular fish again. Maybe the boat's like right over where I need to be. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to like hit these zones the correct way. Imagine there's like a way to tell where you need to be. Oh yeah, let me put these down, I guess. I don't know, maybe like behind... No, there's no way. It's gotta be like right here. Like somewhere close. I need more fish information. Oh, that's a brown fish. That's not green even a little bit. I think we're too close to this island. I think the boat is over where we need to be. So I'm gonna like kind of... Oh, that's underwater. Ignore that. Right here, right? Surely. Imagine we don't catch a single green fish. That's gonna be so funny. It's not... It took it from me. What the heck? That was gone in an instant. That was not fair. That's also trash. That's a whole gosh darn barrel. I think we're getting one more cast. Maybe 2. This is one disappointing fishing trip. Let's like catch like a golden salmon or something. Oh, maybe we get a second one. It's a little bit off from like between the two, but surely it's like a general area one could fish. I don't think it'd be like hyper specific. They're fish. Ooh, never mind. That's a great find. Hallelujah. That's my favorite kind of fish. A fish is worth thousands of dollars. The fun part's getting to shore, I guess. We'll set this all up for the next session. I want to make sure we're all good. I don't like coming back and like not knowing what's up. Oh, I have to put the fish on the stand. We have to check the calendar as well, just so I know it's coming up. I don't think the next like festival is going to be that complicated or anything. We need more like 1-day festivals, not these like 2 or 3 day things. It is nice though if the crops are only like ready at a certain date. I don't know. Alright, here we are. Throw that down. Aw, man. Let's carry anything that isn't fish first, I guess. Get out of here, fish. Alright, so there's these. I don't think there's anything else, so we can pick these up. Okay, yeah, first the trash. There's a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's the bag. I missed almost threw the bag away. That would have sucked. Okay, throw this down. Fishies. There we go. Good. I don't know. I don't think it's like that effective. It is good if you catch the, the right kinds of fish that are like valuable. Because those are worth like hundreds. I do wonder if fish traps work on special fish. Maybe not like sharks, but hopefully. You know how easy that would make it? Alright, I think everything's watered. The animals should be tended to. The fish are caught. Yeah, they're good. The chicken will have an egg ready by tomorrow. That's cool. Like a whole crate of eggs too. That's kind of funny. Honestly, just for like keeping the like the customers busy, that's pretty effective. As long as they have something to buy, they're not going to complain too bad. All right, I need at the very least 2 chestnuts, 2 corn. We have so many roses. Like, it is fine. Hello? Wait, why don't I see it? Corn? Oh, there's the corn. It was hiding. 2 corn. I'm going to bet we'll have honey. I'll buy like 1, just in case. Surely we don't go like a day without getting honey from the beehives. I don't know. Maybe we don't, and I'm just like a buffoon. I need to stop using it on potions, TBH. I need to like just start storing it up. Let's see, then there's bread, beer. I think we're good after that, because we have the fish and whatever. Yeah, we'll be fine. That said, I mean, there's not really a reason not to get honey. It's not that expensive, but I mean, it's cool just for like the profits. Did I leave any upstairs? No, I used it all. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to not do that. Wouldn't even be that hard. I just like save 2 crates of it. I think we'll have bananas tomorrow. Maybe I do get like a bulk of something. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, then there's the cheese. The cheese maker is running, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see what's available tomorrow. I need to remember that we have like a goat milk sitting on the horse. It's not just gonna like spoil there. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll like wrap up and whatnot. All right, BRB. Hi, I'm back. Get this wrapped up. I need... Oh, I don't need to throw anything away, do I? I'm all good. Okay. I'm just gonna do like a final check for like herbs and stuff, but I think we've already picked everything we can. I should have at least gone to those other islands while I was out on the boat, but it's, you know, entirely too late now. Yeah, I really hope there's at least like one thing of honey ready tomorrow. This might also be entirely, you know, too much, but it's fine. The roses are planted and watered good. Okay, yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. Once the chili peppers are out of the greenhouse, I can plant more roses, which is kind of what I need. Really, that and the honey is like such a huge fraction of the expense of like making the whiskey. It's gonna be so worth it. All right, this is fine. I think I'm ready to end the day. Which, oh, the market's still open. That's crazy. Okay, sleeping is how we save the game. So I'm still gonna sleep, but we're not gonna actually like start the next day. Let me check the calendar real quick. Because the next holiday, I think it's like the sports festival or something. No, it's beach party actually. Greenfish. Oh, greenfish. Ooh, yikes. At least we're close to the area where you can get greenfish, but we fished up like what, 8, and we didn't get a single greenfish, so I don't know how to do it. I must have messed it up. Soda. Yeesh. Soda. I wonder how you even make soda. I wonder if there's like a specific machine for it that I like missed. And we can do sunflower. That wouldn't be hard. Like, it'd be kind of cool to do soda. I don't know. That's like processed goods, right? Oh well. Nothing I have to like worry about too bad. I'm mostly just checking that I don't have like any crazy increased prices for the next day. No, this is fine. Alright, sleepy time. Good. Not really sure where all the tax came from. I don't really know what we don't have a license for. It's fine. Orders arrived. No random events are going to happen tomorrow. Yeah, this is looking good. We can... I guess we can leave off here. Yeah, because it'll save like on the morning. Kind of like Stardew. So it's easy to keep track of things. Some people don't like that. I don't know. I think it's a neat system, but it does make it kind of hard to just like stop and leave off. But yeah. Here, let's hop over here. Where's OBS? Here's OBS. Hop over here real quick. I can shut down the game. Oh my gosh, wait, no, I almost messed up. Yeah, this game likes to unmute itself and then play copyrighted menu music. And I am not gonna get got by that. Where's the thing? Here we are. We are muting the game. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. Continue. Good. Yeah, see, menu music was on. That's so sneaky. I enjoyed the soundtrack, but gosh, it's like, oops, all copyright. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Yeah, so I don't think that'll be our last round of Old Market Simulator. When I started stream, I kind of thought it would be, but I didn't realize like how much we could do and how much further it would go. It gets like, I don't know, it kind of takes off. We could start like a lot more of these little businesses. I didn't know you could like do so much with some of the stuff in the game. So I don't know, we might do more. But like I said earlier, this is kind of the platform I've come to procrastinate setting up stuff on Twitch. So yeah, that's also coming, but I just don't know when. I feel like I want to do it sooner than later though. I don't know. We'll definitely keep putting stuff out here because I mean obviously I spent all that time and effort getting partnered, so yeah, duh. But all the support is super appreciated. Huge thanks as always to everyone who like stuck around, chatted, hung out, whatever. It's like it's pretty huge for the channel. So, you know, like I said, it's super appreciated. That said, I do have some projects to work on after stream. I have some stream homework, so I need to get started on that. So I am gonna head out. But yeah, huge thanks again, and I'm not really sure when I'll catch y'all next time. I might. I have to look at my schedule, start doing like more frequent, smaller streams, but man, it's hard to kind of get a handle on my schedule over here, so we'll see what's up. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll catch y'all next time. See ya.